All right, folks. After numerous minutes of testing and installing some drivers, and I don't think I actually did anything that would have affected anything, I hope we're back. It seems to be stable for the moment, even though I just jinxed it by saying that.
Yeah,
Saying 0 drop frames. Captions look good. How are you, world? Is this seeming stable to you?
The world or the stream?
I wouldn't
One of
mind.
those things is
unstable.
not.
I wouldn't mind.
Unstable.
I wouldn't mind if the whole world were watching this finale.
Aww.
Da-da-da. Okay. Twitch.tv/Sonic Mega. All right, cool. Chat showing up. It seems, knock on wood, to be working. So, I'm gonna re-advertise everywhere, and then we're gonna get started. Sorry for the double advertisement in channels. I will make sure to delete both when I'm done. And I'll also post in here. Well, I'll be honest with y'all, chat. I don't know what the hell fixed it, because I don't think installing an updated video driver would have done anything. And it seemed to have resolved itself even before I did that. But here we are. We are here, and it just wanted to piss me off and go, oh, you wanted to start stream at around the time you actually wanted to start stream? Can't have that. Anyway. Greetings ahead of time to Color, Emmy, and Kate. Thank you all for joining me this evening. And an apology about the fact that my voice is definitely not at 100%. I'm not pleased about the fact that it's not 100% going into the end of this game, but also, you know, work is work, and I gotta do work. And work went well, and Kate actually got to sit in on work today, which was really fun for both of us.
Yeah.
I was worried, as I described to the studio. I said I was worried that having Kate, you know, on the other end of the room was going to make me like hyper aware of the fact that someone I know was watching me perform, and that it was going to affect my ability to perform. But I also, excuse me. I also forgot that I have ADHD, and so as soon as colorful lights and characters and other stuff appeared on a screen, I basically said, I don't care who else exists in the room, I don't give a fuck about you, and I just became the performer guy, and it was totally cool. So, but I totally got to flex in front of Kate, where, like, there were sections where my character's line was like an entire fucking paragraph, and, you know, we would do the preview, and I would see, okay, this is about like 10 seconds of narration, and Kate will tell you, if I knew I was going to do a lot of talking, I would kind of nod along with the preview and then go, like, I would just take like I'd take a really big breath to make sure that I had enough air to get through everything. And then I would belt out, because this character talks at like an 8 out of 10 consistently. And I would belt out an 8 out of 10 commentary, and it would fit. Like, maybe they'd have to adjust it a little bit, but it was very rare that we needed to do more than one take.
It was extremely impressive. Like, if you are over here like, gosh, Sean sure is a good actor. No, Sean is a phenomenal actor.
It was a great example of like my normal passion being mixed with like the kind of technical expertise required to go, okay, not only am I going to give a performance that matches the moment, but also fits the technical requirements to actually be usable. So, anyway, hello everybody. I think I got the proper advertisement on everything. Yes, we are here. So the good news is, even though, I mean, the unfortunate news is we are effectively starting this stream at 8:45 instead of 7:15, 7:30, which was my original plan. But the really good news is we are, oh my God, Fuga, are you okay? A lot. Oh, it's probably because of the background going on. Because of the Petite Mona thing. So what did we unlock here? We got a special ending. And then what were the other two things? Oh, these two. So we're gonna have access, to Jill and Jean. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna love that.
So here's what we need to do. We have one ending that we are technically missing, and that is the neutral ending. After unlocking all bad endings, proceed to the normal ending route. So that is going to be the last thing that we unlock, and it plays into something I thought we weren't going to be able to do. We did technically view a bunch of the bonus cutscenes yesterday. We finished with the Ash cutscenes. To those of you who weren't here yesterday, you didn't miss much. Is it going to let me go to the advanced simulator? Am I not allowed to go to the advanced simulator right now? Okay, I'm going to progress to the next chapter then. Would you like to finish from Return to Your Adventure? Yes. Oh, I saw a couple, but there's some scenes I'm not going to do again, but there's at least two that I'm going to play for you all anyway. Because I feel bad for folks who were not awake at 2:30 in the morning this morning.
2:30 Pacific time.
2:30 Pacific time, yes. All right, so gonna speed through this text so we can just get to the beginning of the chapter, but for those of you who weren't here yesterday or haven't been here when I did the original chapter 12, this takes place after we thought it would be the end of the game. We defeated the Hecatea, which was the giant mantis robot that wanted to activate all the orbital space lasers and destroy the world. But in the meantime, Blutwurst, who is extremely pissed off that he was, oppressed and discounted and treated like dirt his entire life, finally gets so angry that when the Helheim infected a bunch of the crew members in chapter 6, I think it was, it also infected Blutwurst. And so now his Juno-infested body, combined with his emotional, spiritual hatred of the children and of everybody, has fused with the bioenergy of his no-no and literally made him fuse with the Gargantua. This was all stuff that was covered during the original playthrough. So, Blutwurst has literally become the ship, as you are about to witness. And I am not going to re-perform this with my current state of voice.
Fair. Absolutely fair.
It's cool, though, to hear it in Japanese this time.
I know. So, I'll talk a little bit about what happened in the normal ending since we already covered that. In the normal ending, everything proceeds the same up to the point where Malt goes into May's deep depths in order to rescue her from Maestro. In the true ending, which we had done, he saves her, he temporarily, ceases to exist in the consciousness of the world, but then, of course, the love of everyone and their memory of him reminds him of his existence, and he manages to come back to life. In the normal ending, if you don't have all 12 kids, it is that classic, oh, we were just short of having enough willpower to bring back Malt. So, because he went so deep into the deep depths, he loses his sense of self and he disappears, and May remembers him, but he literally gets re-zeroed. He gets remmed from re-zero, where May remembers his name for a little bit, but none of the other kids remember him. They're like, oh, I feel like I know his name. I feel like I remember this person, but who is it? And then when the Hecatea is preparing to fire its crystal, instead of the kids using their combined spiritual powers to fire the soul cannon and stop her, Malt puts his subconsciousness into the soul cannon. He puts his spiritual energy into the soul cannon, and it basically erases himself from existence to defeat the Hecatea. And at that point, even May doesn't remember who Malt is anymore. So as far as the kids are convinced, the day is saved and they all go home, but because they're not all together, they don't realize what happens with the Gargantua. So Blut first fuses with the Gargantua, beelines it to Parisia. I wonder if it's actually going to be like easier to just show this cutscene. A lot happens here. I just hope it doesn't force me into a new game file. It should just show me it instead of. So I'm gonna skip this initial cutscene because I think it's gonna have several sections. So we silence the Hecatea, but Maestro is like, no, I'm gonna pour all of my energy into the Hecatea in order to force it to fire the beam. And then of course we did this during the true ending as well, where Malt comes in and he goes to rescue May. But then after he rescues May, because we didn't have all 12 kids alive, Malt does not have enough of their love and memory to bring him back from the subconscious world. So he just fades out of existence. So May wakes up and she's like, oh, Malt, I'll actually show this part right here. This is, you're viewing the normal ending, folks, for those of you who weren't here yesterday. This is literally ReZero. She's like, wait, where's Malt? And then as you're gonna see... Did you see this person while you were unconscious? I'm over here. Wait, you don't mean me. Perhaps she hasn't woken up yet. And then this is the bomb. This is the truth bomb right here. None of the children remembered. How could nobody remember who Malt is? So...
Aw, her face.
Yep. So Maestro says, it's okay, I can make the robot non-functional in order to pour all the remaining energy into the gem in order to complete my objective. Unfortunately, I can't skip this part because if I skip it, it's not going to show like what Malt does. So, this is Malt powering up the soul cannon with the same particle energy that he's currently in the form of. If you remember from Game 2, when Hannah was trying to be teleported and it failed and she dissipated into particles of light, that's what Malt is right now, and he's using himself to charge the soul cannon. But none of the kids know who the hell is doing this, except for May. So these two obviously weaken the robot. The Keyblade, as you might call it. And then, of course, with the opening provided, Malt proceeds to completely eradicate his existence from this world. And destroys the robot. Now is where the story in the normal ending just completely speeds itself up to like 20 times. Because after all this happens, the game is like, oh yeah, by the way, in the meantime, yeah, remember this ship that existed? So at the same time, it just suddenly came back to life, and it doesn't explain in the normal ending why it came back to life. And then it says, yeah, so the ship came back to life and immediately started going straight to Parisia. And I guess the kids just like didn't realize until it was too late, where they were like, oh shit, apparently we should turn around and go back home. And so there's no fanfare, there's no the children raced against time, there's no they caught up to it and tried to attack it. It literally just goes, oh, by the way, it flew to Parisia, pretty much completely unobstructed, and then fucking nuked it. Just fired a nuke straight down into the city. And this is what is left of Parisia after that. Now, ironically, this actually has a justifiable reason for why it ends the events of Fuga, because I guess his rage subsided and it collapsed and he was left the world. And while Parisia is completely destroyed, with the Kaiser dead and with Hax no longer there and with Bloodfirst no longer there wasn't anyone to act as the evil dictator of Berman. So Gasco and Berman end up making peace, true peace, and working together to rebuild the city. So the normal ending is unfortunately our town is our city, our livelihood has been destroyed, but at least both nations are working together towards a better, brighter future. Children who survived the battle will carry on the legacy of the comrades they lost. In that normal ending, it was Chick who died. And it's just like, and they walked forward with hope that for a better future, and that's the normal ending. Thankfully, oh right, Maestro meanwhile is like, Lune is like, I won't let you cling to this. I will put the Tyrannus to rest. And Maestro is like, ha ha ha, I'm not going to let that happen. Besides, I know that she is going to come to do this again anyway because she won't be satisfied. And the very last thing to happen in the normal ending is a certain somebody approaches the Tyrannus to start the cycle over again.
Aww.
Literally, this is her resetting it so that everything can be tried again.
This is very ReZero, isn't it?
It is. Okay, so in all of these secret scenes that we unlocked, 4 of the 6 aren't really that important. So Malt's secret is just him showcasing when his powers first started to activate, or rather, it's or this was Maze? Yes, Maze. Malt's secret was his experience with introducing or being introduced to his sister May. But he explains to his dad, hey, I just kind of already knew that I was going to have a sister. And it was like the first tinge of his experience with being able to see the future. Boron's experience is he's out cutting wood with his father, and a tree is about to fall on his dad. And while they're talking about, you know your ancestor is the legendary warrior, and his dad is about to get crushed by the tree. And Boron goes, no, oh my gosh, I'm not going to get there in time. And he's temporarily imbued with the power of the legendary warrior and easily shoves the tree out of the way and saves his dad. Maze is just, it kind of hints at her mom and her dad as younger kids with her grandmother and grandfather, enjoying the radio that she fixed when she was visiting Petite Mona. And it's kind of the revelation that May did actually visit her parents and grandparents when they were younger. And the mother, this is the part that gets a little weird. May's mother decides to name her daughter May in memory of the girl named May that visited her when she was younger.
That fucking happens in Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Sage just opened the door and said, what's this Doctor Who bullshit?
Exactly.
Right. Are you willing to feed cats while I'm explaining this, or would you like me to do it when I'm done? Okay, appreciate you. And Sheena's is, I wouldn't even call it a secret at all, because Sheena had literally spent half the game telling the kids, hey, there's a village of Philaneko that are practicing spells. I think I'm gonna move when this is all over. And this is literally just showing the letter that she sent to Brits saying, I have moved to this village that's full of Philaneko that are practicing spells, and I, hope we can keep in touch, and you're very important to me, and blah, 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 blah. So, like, nothing special there. The other major thing why these 4 do not matter and why I'm not going to play them again is because all of these take place either in the distant past when the children were much younger, or in the present shortly after the events of the game. But Kyle's. I am going to re-perform the next 2 scenes between Kyle and Brits because it'll make sense why for Brits. But here is Kyle's secret. Seven years later. Where are you, Dad? Kyle sighed as he looked out the window, a letter in his hand.
Where the hell did you go? Leaving something as important as this behind. To my beloved wife and my son Kyle. I've been hiding something from the both of you, and I must apologize. Though I had successfully created a business in Peresia, I had also covertly forged ties with a mafia family. I used those ties to eliminate those who tried to interfere with my business and committed various other crimes. 12 years ago, I smuggled a man who I knew to be a spy from Berman into Gasco. And this is the first hint that Kyle's dad is the one who brought Britz's dad into Gasco. That man would betray Berman for us and informed us that an invasion was soon to come. The information he provided allowed Gasco to prepare its defenses and avoid being invaded. Of course, Berman would place a bounty on his head for leaking information, and I meant to shelter him. But the Mafia found out I was hiding him and demanded that I hand him over. They threatened me, saying that your lives would be forfeit if I didn't do as they said. I had no choice. I handed him over. I was told that he was executed for betraying Berman. I cut my ties with them, closed my business in Peresia, and moved to Petite Mona village. They never contacted me after that. I thought it was all over. Until I received a message from them recently. Before anything happens to the both of you, I need to go talk to them and settle things. There is a chance that you won't ever see me again. I'm sorry you have to go through all this. I love you both. Talking it out with the Mafia. It would never be that easy.
No.
You think so too, don't you? Nobody who hurts my family or my friends gets away with it. I'll hunt every single one of you down.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, so people said this was non-canonical, but it makes sense to me, especially after you see this scene. Okay, I don't really care about this scene for the content. I care about this scene because of aged up Brits. Get the fuck ready.
Oh, no.
3 games of playing Brits, and this is the first time he sounds like this. 7 years later.
Yeah.
Hey, it's been a while.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about the sudden visit. You're always welcome. Besides, I was just in the mood to celebrate. You and Hannah are having a child soon, right?
By the way, Kyle and Hannah.
What?
Yeah!
The drop? Oh my god!
Also, at 19?
Dude, do you know how long cats and dogs live, man?
Yeah.
Stolen's like 90.
So, do you want to come to my house? Maybe I could show you around town.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to talk. Just the two of us.
Eh?
Talk? Alone?
そうだ.
Yeah. Would you read this first?
これは...
This letter is addressed to you. Are you sure?
いいんだ.
Yeah. This letter is probably about your father.
Eh?
What? My... All right. I'll read it.
そんな...
Oh. My father was involved with your father? That's one way to put it. My dad was the one who sold your father to the Berman. He killed him. Kyle. He was the one who put your family through all of that.
悪かった.
I said some horrible things to you when we first met. I'm sorry. Truly.
待って.
Hold on. This is all so sudden and I'm having trouble getting my head around it, but you don't need to apologize. My dad up and vanished and only left this letter behind. I'm the only one who can apologize to you.
それでも...
Even still,
I do believe that the man being talked about in this letter is my father.
と
But I'm sure that he fell in love with Gasco. Enough that he didn't mind betraying Berman to save it.
うん
Even knowing what it would do to our family.
それでも
I know he wanted to help the many peoples that would have suffered if Berman had successfully invaded. I understand now what was going through his mind. What he felt. Because Gasco was where I met you guys.
ブリッツ
It's you. You're really such a...
おや
Are you crying? You gonna piss and shit a little? You little baby? I'm not crying.
それより
Something else worries me. This means that your father was being threatened, doesn't it?
あ
Yeah. Although I can only say it's his just desserts.
うーん
If there's anyone I can't forgive, it's those mafia who threatened him in the first place.
うん
Your father had no choice but to hand my father over to the barman. I've been in his shoes, having to turn your back and betray your friends. Oh yeah. I remember that. But you're right. From what I've read, those mafia guys are still around and targeting our family. If we leave them to be, they might just start going after everyone around us, too.
待って
Wait. What are you planning? You couldn't be...
ブリッツ
I wanted to apologize to you, Brits. I'm glad we could talk today.
え
Kyle, wait! You're not going to do something reckless, are you?
じゃあな
Later! Bitch.
まさか
Is he going to fight the Mafia to protect us?
くそ
If you get hurt because I didn't stop you, I'd never forgive myself. Damn it. What do I do now? I can't keep silent about this. Everyone in Petite Mona is going to be even more upset than I am.
そうだ
Sheena would be calm enough to come up with a solution. I need to get to Ragdoll to talk to her. Don't do anything rash, Kyle. Just don't do anything to make Hannah. Make us all grieve for you.
I got the voice and aged up Brits after 3 games of him being a minor.
He's still only 17.
Yeah, he's only 17.
I got the voice and aged up Brits, even though in most countries he's still a minor.
God
Oh my
damn it.
god.
You should check Fanart.
Fanart?
Yes.
Okay. Go into Megastar Fanart. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, let me save it and I'll add it in. All right. This is definitely going in the stream corner for the rest of stream. Here we go, and downloads. Where is it going? There, here we go. This is horrible and I love it, and excuse me. Side effects may include melting. Thank you, Melucifer. Tears flavor. This is so cursed. I love it. It's gonna go behind here, behind chat. There we go. Yeah, right there where it belongs, and then I'm gonna move it down. Oh, stream chat. There you go. Oh, it needs to go behind Dance Kate. There we go. Nope, now that covers it. All right, we have to like shove it.
You can put May in front of me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Boop. All right, there you go. Thank you, Melucifer. That's incredible. All right, special ending. Unlock the special ending and view. Okay, Kyle's secret EX, May's secret EX. Secret. View the special ending. View Malt's. Oh my god, there's so many different cutscenes. All right, I'm gonna wait to view the special ending until we've seen everything else, but I will do. What is down here? Hannah's secret. Oh, we have to also do all of their link events too. That's the other 6. Oh my god. Okay. All right, Gio's hidden past. Here we go. Here's curtains of exposition.
What
FX? Oh, it's because I closed Go XLR. Hold on. Da-da-dum. There we go. All right.
What is this? Why haven't I disappeared yet?
ここは
Where is this? Where am I?
花
Hannah? Am I buried underneath Hannah's consciousness?
バカだ
If that's the case, is it safe for me to stay here? Wouldn't my presence here have some sort of bad effect on her? My consciousness. It's. Where am I going? Hannah.
What? Did I just lose consciousness? I must be tired, but still. どうかしら? It felt like somebody was calling my name.
Did they get dinner, though? Okay. I can cut it after stream tonight. Can you text this to me? I would appreciate it. But I understand. Do you need me to cut it after stream? I paid for the meat the last 2 times. I'll cover half.
Lately, I've been having these weird spells. But... again... I was just about to lose consciousness. But this feeling... I know it from somewhere. It's like when I was... in the Belenos.
花
Hannah. It looks like you've become able to see this place now.
Jill? Why? No, I'm just glad to see you.
と
I'm glad too, Hannah. It's just that maybe I wasn't supposed to see you again.
What? What do you mean by that?
I brought back your body with the last of my and the Belenos' power.
Yes, and I've always wanted to thank you for that. So meeting like this is...
違うんだ
That's not it.
What?
The truth is that I was supposed to disappear. I needed to disappear.
But... why?
Because now, your body has merged with my consciousness. It's put a great strain on your mind and your body.
ね
Haven't you been losing consciousness or feeling very tired lately?
That is...
In the worst case, your consciousness might end up broken. Even vanish entirely.
My consciousness would vanish? What does that mean?
You would likely fall asleep and be unable to ever wake up.
I see.
ごめん
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry, Hannah.
Jill, let me thank you once again. Thank you for bringing me back to my friends.
花
Hannah. But I...
Even if I disappear, even if I never wake up again, I will use this life you've given me and live it to the fullest. And besides, I'm so glad to be able to talk to you again.
あ
You're strong, Hannah. Really,
あわかった
I understand. I don't know how much longer this will go on, but I'll do my best to make sure you don't disappear.
それと
Oh, and also, you're going to forget that we talked. That way it should be less strain on you.
I see. That's a shame.
約束する
But I promise you that I'll be by your side as long as you live.
Thank you, Jill. I hope that we'll be able to meet again someday. falling unconscious again. Oh, but for some reason, I feel warm inside.
Aw.
Cute.
Yes, it's about the events of the second game. All right, Jean's memories. Oh, we need to view... Oh, right. Because it was May had said you can't go. I need you in the future. This was a past event that we had done. A year after Jean entered sleep mode.
スリープモード
Me or color?
I think May is going to be in this, but I don't know if she's going to turn back into older Jean. This is younger Jean, the one, yeah, this is the younger version of herself.
I mean, if May's gonna be in it, then it makes sense for color.
I assume May will be in it,
Okay.
because May's the one that came by in the first event to say, you can't erase yourself, I'm going to need you again in the future.
I will bank on that then.
Alright. Canceling sleep mode.
機能回復
Restoring functions.
エラー
Error. Functions not restored. Suspend action. Checking status. Functional authority over to Tyrannus has been
こ
overwritten.
れは
Foreign objects detected. 99% probability of being Tarrascus core. The Tarrascus core has been fused with the Tyrannus. Administrative authority has been granted to Hax.
あ
Confirming biological response from the children. Their fight continues. Insufficient information to reach a conclusion. Insufficient information to determine if this is a result of Pierre, Maestro's plans.
うん
I suspect the children have created something that is of greater power than Maestro's plans. I will trust them.
ええ
Continuing to
おや
monitor.
すみなさい
Counting down to sleep mode.
Good job, Kate.
Good job, Kate!
スリープモード
Canceling sleep
機能
mode.
回復
Restoring functions as a background process.
機能回復
Functionality restored. Checking status. Functional authority over Tyrannus has been granted to Chathy. Additions have been made to constitute nanometals.
Constituent.
Constituent nanometals. Additional functions, such as flight, added. The Tyrannus can very well be said to have
これ
evolved.
は
And this is the Megasoul Cannon.
あ
Considering both its risk and lack of effectiveness, it should have been removed, and yet it has been installed. I do not have the authority to halt it if it were to be used. All crew would lose their
な
lives.
ぜ
Is this what the children wished for? Or is this according to Maestro's plans? I have abandoned my administrative powers. I can do nothing.
Jean! John! Whatever your name is!
You are May. Did you come here in the past?
Yup! I'm glad to see you again!
You should not be able to exist in this digitized form in the deep depths. How are you here?
I don't know. But Mom can do it too, you know.
Those nanomachines were injected to optimize you all as crew members of the Tyrannus. If now you're capable of this...
Wait, injected? When were these kids injected with nanomachines?
マイスター
It was in the J fuel!
Maestro, was this your plan all along?
I needed you to help me with something.
They need me to sign this assignment sheet before I can go back to school. They said I've been truant for too long because of the war.
Everybody's gonna be in danger!
I do not have authority or power over the Tyrannus anymore. I cannot help you.
You can! Sean, you're the goddess of the Tyrannus!
Goddess? I am a mere AI. I am not a goddess in any sense of the word.
It's okay, I already know. You've always been watching over us. That's why you're like a goddess to us.
May.
え
When the time comes, I promise I will do all in my power to help you. I did promise that before too, didn't I?
Please, you have to help us.
約束
I understand. I promise you, when the time comes, I will help you.
そう
It is time to keep my promise.
Thank you, Sean. Sorry I said your name wrong. See you again.
I am convinced this is a path forward to a new era, beyond what Maestro could have
強
imagined.
き子供たちよ
We'll walk together with these children, now and forever, even if they don't know my name.
Oh god. Okay, so we still have to do all of this. Oh my god, we have to clear all of the link events. All right, so the order is we are going to go to the advanced simulator. We still need to do chapter 12 just to be completely done with it, and that's also going to help us build the children's link attacks or their abilities. We go through chapter 12. We get the final bad ending, and at the same time unlock the true ending in view. Okay, so that should unlock as we do everything else. So we get the final bad ending. That will lead to us being able to go back here and see the neutral ending. Yes, doing the neutral ending because we've seen all the other bad endings. And then we will finally be able to see all of these remaining cutscenes. Now, if it needs me to do the neutral ending again in order to view this, like if it doesn't automatically unlock it, we do have a way to do a pseudo zero survivor run, and it will not take nearly as much time as previous zero survivor runs did, because all we need to do, first of all, unfortunately, we cannot do a true zero survivor run, because if you do not have all 12 kids by the time you finish chapter 11, it ends after chapter 11. It just goes to the normal ending, and you would need 12 chapters to melt all 12 kids. But that does mean up until chapter 11, and including the chapter 11 boss fight, we can go to the boss fight of each chapter and have a child melt themselves, and then we will get to the neutral ending with only one child still alive. So if we have the time for it and we can be effective enough, we could still do the thing. It would be rapid fire, but you all could do a bunch of predictions on which child you think is going to get melted in each chapter. And in addition, I wish I could do a long-term poll simultaneously, but I would want to see what everyone's personal vote is, like an NBA draft, on who you think the sole surviving child is going to be. Well, actually, it's probably going to be Malt. I guess we already answered that.
Yep.
Yeah, well, never mind, I guess.
Second to last survivor, aside from Malt?
Maybe, but, like, that we're already going to know going into chapter 11. So, yeah, if you want to do, like, a hard guess of, like, who you think the last child to be melted is going to be, the one that gets melted in chapter 11, like, who survives to the very end. That's true. Like, I feel like they're both important. Would you not be able to melt? Or Boron, that would be funny, right? Anyway, but we need to make progress on that regardless. So, rather than talking, we're going to just start right away with chapter 12. Ta-da.
All right, do you want to make a prediction per...
Do I want to make a prediction for what?
For each melted child? Like, should I make
Oh,
one
well,
right now
we'll
for
do
you?
it once. We're going to see how long it takes us to get the other endings and scenes first.
Okay.
All right, so first things first, I know that Wappa is going to be building, since I know that we need to max out their link with everybody else, I'm going to be abusing the fuck out of having Wappa build their abilities. So it needs to be Wappa, Jin, Hack, Socks, Chick, and Hannah. All right. Oh, we're gonna be working on this for a while. Hannah, and then what else? Who can you work on maxing out? Sure, we're gonna just try and make progress simultaneously and see what happens. Yes. And then we should have Wappa go last so that everyone has a chance to get their affinity gauge raised up. Cool. Because Wappa at this point is going to be so powerful.
That was you in the car earlier.
I had to pee so bad. So I'm basically going to be relying on the fact that having Hannah as the backup is going to let me regenerate my SP, and then also, what I also should do is... No, I'm going to just keep going. I'm wondering if the special effects happen. Restart, battle progress. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to go back to the main chapter because I know that we are in... What are we in? We are in the intermission. And I want to make sure that I cook to give myself the extra abilities just in case.
Cook, chat.
Let me cook. So we are gonna cook a meal first. Okay. And I feel bad that I still didn't get that quiz question right. Yeah. Who created the bio batteries? That was Blutwurst. It was Panic. Panic created the bio batteries. He's got such like a throaty voice in the Japanese version. All right, so let's look at how things are. Malt, Hannah needs to work on... Okay. If Hannah gets 3 correct with socks, if we get the correct answer, we will clear this in 3 conversations. But we have to get the perfect answer in order to max this out. Okay, I believe it's X, because I tried A and it wasn't the correct one. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay.
Oh, it's me. Sorry. It's...
Oh. What's up? Oh.
It's me.
E-color and I did a switcheroo.
Yeah.
Hannah, please, let me apologize about what I said.
Oh, what do you...
When I stated that I was curious about the technology that brought you back to us, I spoke too carelessly, without even considering how you felt.
Oh, it's not like I was angry with you. There's just one that I want you to know.
I guess one thing.
One thing? Yeah, I was like, what? It may have been the Belenos that brought me back here to everybody, but I think something more important had a part in it.
Yes, I think I also know what that is. It was Jill.
Yes, Jill said it was to put an end to things, but I know it was an apology to everyone, and his way of offering his friendship.
Once again, I wish that I could have been friends with Jill for longer, if only for a moment.
How wonderful it would be if he were brought back to us.
In that case, I will simply create a technology that will revive him. I will become God.
If anyone can invent something as miraculous as that, it's you, Socks.
That's not creepy at all.
Nope.
All right. Ba-ba-bum.
Oh, May is so cute.
Put the children in the mines. I want to see...
I want to put her in my pocket.
Oh my god, you all are doing awful! It sounds like Ganon. It sounds like Ganondorf. Go ahead, what were you gonna say?
How can you say that to children? They're working hard in the mines and someone comes in like, wow, you're freaking awful! God.
Alright.
I'm 5. I shouldn't be here.
Okay, so we need, what are her 2 options? I think it's Hack or Jin. Yes, Hack or Jin. Okay. Let's see what other characters are in addition to this. Boron, Socks. Socks is actually incredibly close to being done. I'll pair him with Wappa just because that's the most obvious, and then once that's maxed out, he's going to be finished. Okay. Chick needs to be either with Jin or Hack. Okay. Oh, so it seems to be this, like, triple way thing with... Okay, actually, Jin can be done with Wappa if we get 3 correct as well. So... I know that he's the higher level, but... currently, with how high their links are, we are definitely capable of finishing this in time for the end of Chapter 12.
Yup!
Oh, I don't remember what the correct answer...
Whoa. Why?
I think it's Y. It's Y. Yep, it's Y. It was Y. Whenever it wants to update.
Oh, do you want me to say this or?
No. It's when it maxes out, it actually fills the final bar in the background, but the graphic doesn't show that, so you have to wait for it to fill a second time.
Hey, tell me more about what you were gonna say last time.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You said that there are things I do that you can't, right? You weren't bad-mouthing me, were you?
No, I wasn't. Like this, I guess.
Huh?
You know, I don't talk much. I can't read the room, so I end up making people upset.
But I make lots of people upset too, you know.
I don't know why, but your big mouth and your big attitude, I just can't bring myself to hate them. You brighten up the place, like the opposite of what I do. I just can't do what you do.
Oh, so that's what you meant? I don't think you need to be able to do that.
Really? I guess sometimes I envy how you can be like that.
I mean, just imagine having 2 people like me. Wouldn't that be super loud? Who could stand that?
Oh no! He's gonna die!
He's gonna get it!
I guess so.
What?
Yeah, one of you is more than enough.
And one of you is more than enough, too. Can you imagine how heavy things would get with 2 of you?
And then you get carried away.
That's right. But maybe that's what's so great about me.
There she is. They're infected. They're fucking infected.
I love your stupid hillbilly laugh. It's
Thanks. What's the laughing thing? I wasn't here for that.
Oh, we noticed that all the kids... I just said that, like, oh, because Jill possessed Hannah's body, is like, he infected her, and you can tell because he started laughing, and then she started going he, ha, ha, ha. And so the next time Hannah talked to someone, they started going ha, ha, ha. I'm like, oh my god, if they start chuckling, they've been infected. And literally, every child that was newly infected would go to talk to someone else, and that next child would end up going ha, ha, ha.
Yeah. There was a time where Malt, like, had at least 5 boxes that were next to each other, and each one ended or started with ha, 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 ha.
Damn, you got Reen Schwarzer in this game.
It was truly unfortunate. Oh my god, I'm gonna wish I held on to those crystals.
Did you get any more light bugs?
I got a shitload of light bugs.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even a question of how many light bugs I've obtained.
Well, I have a question. How many light bugs did you obtain?
Too many. Way too many. May wants to talk to someone. She wants to plant some fruit in the garden. I want to eat some skyfish soup. We're not going to be able to finish it on this one. All right, so Jin has a low level with Hannah. Okay. Yeah, we're by the I believe by the next intermission we are gonna be able to max everyone out on this.
Excuse me, Jin. Do you feel like you can talk to me about Flam now?
Huh? I must have forgotten what we were talking about. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, you see, I just wanted to hear your thoughts on it, that's all. I want to become a doctor after all.
I thought I smelled some ulterior motive. We're talking about when I took her in, right?
Yes, and why you decided to do that.
It was on a whim. I just felt like it.
What?
Her father died fighting the Tyrannos as a soldier. And that makes sense. That's what soldiers do. My old man wasn't a soldier. There wasn't a good reason for him to go like that.
Jin.
And despite that, she hounded us, saying she wanted revenge, and then lost. So I thought that would be the end of that.
I see.
But she survived. She wasn't done with all that revenge stuff. I couldn't just let her die like that. And if I left her alone, she might have just ended up surviving and attacking me again someday. So I figured it'd be best to keep an eye on her, okay?
Thank you for sharing that with me, Jin. It does sound a little like you're glossing over something, though. Oh, are you blushing?
I got no idea what you're talking about.
Did you already do all of Sheena's?
Yes.
No! I switched so I could be Sheena tonight.
Do you want to be Hannah then?
I want to be Sheena!
I'm sorry!
Yeah, I mean, Sheena... Oh, we did do Sheena's EX scene, and the problem was she doesn't even talk. It's just her having written a letter.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I thought this would be such a good opportunity, and she's not gonna say anything.
No, she's finished. At least until we get to, like, whatever ending there is. Or if there's an EX scene or something like that. But, yeah. We did all of her scenes.
Can I do one anyway sometime?
Here. I'll do her bonus scene.
But didn't you say she doesn't talk in that one?
Well, she writes a
You read the
letter,
letter.
so
Oh, okay.
You read the letter.
here you go.
I'll have to say my farewells to this house soon.
Sheena was overcome with emotion as she looked around her childhood home. The clean and tidy house itself was proof that its occupants would soon be leaving.
Would you like to do her too, or?
You can. No, it's fine. Go for it.
Sheena, are you ready? I know that you're sad, but Mom's waiting for us, and the airship is going to leave soon.
Yes, I'm coming.
A letter from Sheena.
Dear Brits, we have decided to move from our current home to a different village. The village we were living in was heavily damaged by our last conflict. The island itself suffered much, and it will be difficult to restore everything back to normal. The other villagers rather, had decided to leave for elsewhere, and we too decided to move. I've decided to go somewhere where I could study spells, and we found the perfect place. It is a village by the name of Ragdoll. It is a quiet place, founded by people who could use spells a long time ago, in the north of Gasco. Although leaving the home I have lived in for so long saddens me, I am excited for a new life in a new village. I will write again when we are settled. Please come visit if you should ever feel like it. Yours, Sheena.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Sheena. I'll come visit. I hope that your new life will be a happy one.
There you go.
Thank you! I just wanted to voice her again real bad. I love her.
All right, now that we may have May, haha, May. All right. Now that we have the extra experience points, I wanted to give myself extra attack and extra crit and extra everything else going into this fight, but I guess for the sake of proving to people that you don't need to soup yourself up to win this, I will still just do it with my raw power.
Wappa pee and I'm gonna pee too.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna pee, but I need food. So.
I mean, go ahead. This is the opportune time to do it. This is just going to be a battle gauntlet. Oh, this might be a really short chapter. Hold on. If that healing spot that I already saw on the edge of the map is the one right before the boss, then this is an incredibly short chapter. Which I don't mind. It means we'll save even more time, but... Oof. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Yep, okay. Well, as long as Hannah is next to go, we will be able to get full healing off of that. Hello.
Leftovers.
You got leftovers?
Yes. From you.
Oh, that's right. Ugh. Wasted all that time, and now I'm just gonna take more damage than I started with. Fine. It's not a shitload. Here we go. Oh, you can get refined crystals from this stage. I just saw it in the drop list. Okay, good. That is how...
I like that. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I like that Borin's is the same in both languages.
Right? I'm so glad we get to resume using Wappa again. Okay. Good miss. Okay, then I guess we can just do Vanish. Assuming it hits everybody. There we go. Alright, alright. Oh my god, this is a really short gauntlet. We could be done with this before 10 o'clock. Hopefully. This one I'll go ahead and do this. Just to get my SP up before we get to the end of that. Wow, that was powerful. And then Wappa, you're going to use your ability. So yes, it looks like max health is 60,000 and then max SP is 350, which is honestly a ridiculous amount to have. Only 6 more fights. The gauntlet. Very nice. We can get healing if we need to right before the boss fight. Ooh, bonuses. I'm gonna just improve my accuracy. This might actually kill them anyway. Nope. That's fine. As long as we end up with max assist gauge in time for the boss.
I need Color to come back and translate what the kids are saying.
Oh.
I'm curious.
what
I
did-
know, like a couple words here and there, but I want to know.
What did Color head off to do?
She's getting food.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what did I piss?
Nice.
I just want you to translate the Japanese for me.
Which ones?
As many as you know.
Okay, I don't know what Wappa's talking about the piss, unfortunately. And I can't unhear it as piss. Wappa speaks in a very,
She's got like a rural accent, right?
in a sense, yeah. She does talk differently, so I'm not very, used to her speaking. But I did mention a couple of things and laughed at a couple of ones that I was... That one I did get. Basically, okay. Sorry, my brain is like trying to translate while also listening to
It's
all
okay.
these various things. My brain.
Well, we're only 2 fights away, and this is a very, very short EX chapter, so...
We love to see it.
Did I hear? What did you hear correctly? Did you piss me? Is that what you said?
Are you asking me?
Oh no, Killian wrote, did I hear that correctly? Help. And I think my puns might have gotten them because it's so casual.
Oh, this targeted the wrong enemy. What a waste. Hey, those ships on the bottom have way more health than I give them credit for. So we might take a little bit of oopsie poopsie damage. Hopefully we get a Jin leader ability counter. That would be nice.
says I must hit.
The end of that to me sounds like she's saying Katsudon.
Oh, and it said katsu means to fight, to hit, to win. So in this, she's like saying I must win, I must hit. Yeah. Zettai means absolutely. So she's like Zettai katsu. So it's like I absolutely must be hitting it, or must win when. You know katsu because kitto katsu means to be is a saying of victory, which is why Kit Kats got so popular.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They didn't realize Kit. Oh, go on.
I think I just know it from chicken katsu.
Yeah, katsu is like, you know, that's one way. It's like fried. Fried anything. So katsu is like pork fried or it's basically panko breaded, right? But katsu is also a way of saying like victory. So
That's cool.
We are not at the point yet of melting any kids. We are finishing the EX stage. But we are quickly approaching the point where we will begin melting kids. And we will have plenty of predictions.
Watashi wa melting some kids. That was flawless, I know it was.
flawless, absolutely.
I'm trying really hard to keep my SP above half so that we get fully recovered in time for the boss fight.
Wait, yeah, so Kit Kats, because it's Kitokatsu, it's basically you'll see on Kit Kat bars in Japan will have little boxes to write messages on it. It's because you would write a little saying of hope or victory to whoever you're giving it to.
Is that why Kit Kats in general are so popular over there?
Yes, because they didn't realize it that their name literally means like for victory.
Oh, that's cool.
It literally means for what?
For victory.
Oh,
so like
for victory.
whatever your goal is, I hope you achieve it.
All right, how much health does he have? 175,000. Oh, by the way, I never told you all. For those of you who didn't make it yesterday, when we did the refight against Hecatea, or no, yes, when we did the refight against Hecatea in the story mode chapter 11, I set myself up to do as much damage as possible. We used hack using I always get this wrong. What is that his ability used? What is it called? I have to check. I used Powerful March with Jin as his support at max link level at 200% bonus damage. And then I used an assist ability to increase his luck. And I also used May's ability to increase his luck so that we had the highest chance possible to do damage. Before that strike, my record for damage was about 67,000. The new damage maximum that I did last night on stream was 127,540 damage.
It was insane.
You more than doubled it. That whoo!
We would have eliminated two of the bosses that had 125k health in a single strike. I had to
relearn this song. Sorry, I'm talking about other stuff.
It's okay.
Relearn what?
This song, I used to know the lyrics and I completely forgot them. And I want to relearn it because it's pretty.
It's very pretty.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I know she's trying to say her name. I just don't know in what context.
Is it, Sean said it might be Wappa Beam.
Oh, it might be.
I want to increase the max damage that we're doing, so yes. He goes first. Who's gonna go second? We will have Brits go again in order to slow the enemy so he takes even fewer turns. We're also gonna put Hacken back to delay him for even longer. Malt needs to go first so that he can apply and give extra damage to everybody. And then Wappa, yes, we'll have Wappa continue to attack since she's able to use Heart Shot. And that is going to increase speed so that she's doing as much damage as possible. Although I do want to do that, but I disagree with that for the main purpose of she's going to be able to keep the combo going even if we don't have a weakness icon to hit, and that's really important. So instead, I think I'm going to go for... Yeah, we're going to try and apply Flame to him at the same time. So we're going to go for Brave Fire. Yep. That's going to increase the damage that everyone is doing. I'm going to go ahead and increase the damage that we're all doing at this point.
Oh, I hadn't heard him yet.
This will slow.
That's the...
Go ahead.
He's the ancestral boron guy.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Good chance of inflicting flame. Nope, that failed. Okay, this is fine because even though he got to take a turn, that effectively is allowing us to keep our combo. Oh my god, that's a shitload of damage. Go ahead, Jin. Do some bonus. There you go. You did good, buddy. I appreciate you. Does he have access to a smoke grenade? No, he has a stun grenade. So we can try and apply stun grenade. So we're gonna keep doing that. And then if he successfully stuns, then he can just use slow instead. And then he will be able to keep the damage going with first strike. Yes. And then we can figure out what to do from there. Stun grenade. Ooh. Only oh, Blitz Spear has a better chance. Well, hopefully it applies. All right, good. That's very good. Now we can just stall for more time. This is going to further delay him because it's going to activate the link attack with Hack in the back. Watch how far to the right that icon's about to go. Oh, but he hit half health. He's not going to increase his armor? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, we can buy ourselves some extra time. We can do this in order to take action immediately. And unfortunately, fortunately for us, he did not reset his armor level. So we can just try to stun him again. That failed. We'll have 2 more tries. I think his ratio, even with risky, should have only been like 5 to 10% maximum. I don't think it works when you can just keep doing the same thing until it happens to apply. And this happens to be the worst rate. Brits gets a 60% with risky ammo. Sometimes that's all you need. How much health is he? We're pretty much going to be able to finish this fight. I can actually force 1 more link attack on him. If we do this. And then if we do Heroic Strike, this might actually finish him off. Yep. Very easy. Well, that was unfortunate. I somehow remembered this boss being way more difficult when I fought him in the original chapter, but 105. Oh my god, we jumped 2 levels.
Whoa.
Oh, 75, 76. Oh, he must have been really close. There we go. May went up 2 levels. He went up 2 levels. Jin our strongest at level 80.
Good for him. You like him.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. Whoa.
Congratulations. What does that mean? That's just it?
Beat the,
Congratulations, you've done it.
Congratulations,
yeah, you
you've
beat
done
the
it.
extra.
I was hoping it would like activate like one last like, oops, here's the secret chapter 13. You know, like it's
first backstory.
No, imagine imagine if it was all 12 bosses back to back, but you don't get healing in between.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That would have been really fun.
For who?
For me?
No, I know. I'm not a boss gauntlet person.
All right. Da-da-dum.
Where are we now? Sorry, you went by so fast.
We're in chapter 12 main story.
Okay.
So we are working our way towards the last bad ending, and then with that we are going to go back and trigger the neutral ending, and then we should get access to all the special scenes, and hopefully
Okay, yeah.
Hopefully
This is just so weird.
right, and hopefully with it the hidden movie. Go ahead.
Do you have 1 or 2 gears left?
2. Oh, I mean, I haven't checked since finishing the Akashic panel, but I believe we only have 2 left. Okay. And now we're gonna now we're gonna absolutely stomp all of these enemies, because these enemies are balanced for level 30 to 35, maybe closer to 40, and we are currently level 78 to 80.
When you walk into the wrong grass in Pokemon.
Did you ever do that when you were younger? Did you end up anywhere like way beyond your experience level?
I actually feel like that happened most in like the most recent game, because the map was a little more freeform, and there was definitely a point where I was level like 25 and I wandered into somewhere where everyone was like level 55 and up, and I'm like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh my gosh.
I love it when they let me do that. Every battle becomes a boss battle, and I love it.
Like, wow, this Stantler is kicking my ass.
Wappa just doing a casual 12 to 15,000 to every enemy on the field.
Am I imagining this, or is there a Zelda game that lets you just go straight to Ganon if you want to?
That's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
If you so wanted, you could just kick Ganon's ass immediately if you can.
Naked, on your way to Ganon.
Honestly, after sleeping for 100 years, I too would be like, fuck this guy.
At this point, the reason why I'm not using Wappa's ability every single time is because I am trying to make sure that each pair that I'm working on attacks once during the fight so that they get the affinity boost. The fewer points I need to spend on conversations during intermissions, the more I can spend those points on other things, just because sometimes the gears are triggered by doing things in the game a number of times, like, oh, have kids sleep in the dormitory a total number of times, or I'm trying to think of the other example. Oh, using scrap fishing or stuff like that. So just having them as close to maxed out as possible for the intermission will let me use it on other stuff. But I think we are very much on track to have everything maxed out by the time we get to the final endings. And by the way, y'all, assuming what I do is enough to trigger the secret movie, like the title screen secret movie, I have elected that I am going to give away one more copy of the Fuga trilogy box at the very end of all of this.
Oh my god!
Lock him away. He can't come in right now.
What?
He already won one. He can't win again.
I know.
Oh yeah, I explained this to Lux yesterday, but when you hear people say like makasete or makaset, it means like to leave it to me.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. So Jin right there is like makasero, which is like a very like boyish way or very more old manish way actually of being like leave it to me, I got this. It's very affirmative, if that makes sense. Whereas the way Socks talks is very poignant, is the best way to put it, because he ends everything with no des, which is like, if I had to elongate the translation of what no des means, is like the reason in which the sentence exists, or the reason of which my words are used.
And wasn't
so
it
it's, like,
also
very
Wappa going yada 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 yada?
Oh, yada, yeah, because there's a very childish thing. It's like yada yada yada, which means like, no, I won't do it. It's impossible. It is a very childish thing.
Yada yada yada.
Chicken Jin, Hack and Hannah. Chicken Jin, Hack and Hannah. Okay.
Chicken Jin? I thought it was Chicken Jockey.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Remove this woman.
You
Ooh.
can't remove me. I'm a
Ooh, I
mom.
think this. Which of these two do you want to do? Actually, this will have all three of us. Let's do this one.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Jill.
It's so weird how we can talk to you again.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to me, but let me just say this. I'm sorry you had to go through everything that happened because of me.
Please don't apologize, Jill. You're the one who's had to put up with so much since the moment you were born.
But
Okay, I'll forgive you. You're a really good person for saying sorry.
May's right. What's done is done, and all is forgiven. Okay, Jill?
Yeah. Thanks.
Well, that was fast.
Cute.
Bye!
All right, I'm going back into your body.
Gomena, sorry.
Tatsuda. Yeah, so I will absolutely win.
Did we ever figure out what the French one that sounds like the donk is?
Oh, I feel like we asked someone at one point.
I can't remember. I retained more of the French than I thought I was going to, and I'm very proud of myself, but I cannot remember the one that was like, de donk.
The donk. Well, if anyone speaks French. Whoop.
I think that was Jin, and his entrance thing said like, you guys are bothering me. You guys are bothersome, yeah.
Mel, you're probably right, because it does sound like that, and I'm just saying it badly.
They're saying, look at this asshole, this donk.
But it is like, de donk. I don't know.
You don't know? You're not sure?
Désolé.
Jesus.
God, that laugh is
I know.
chilling.
So many megaphones. Oh my god. Yes. So for those of you who are unfamiliar, those sound effects you hear where they don't narrate the entire line, but they make some sort of utterance or a couple words that's supposed to reflect the emotion of the line, those are called barks. Because usually what they'll say is, I don't know if this is a reference to like, you know, giving a command to a dog, but they'll be like, okay, we need 3 different chuckles, go. Okay, we need 3 phrases that are like, I agree with you. Okay, we need 3 phrases that the character would say that mean, I'm not sure about this, or I disagree with you. So it's like, do this, go, do this, go. You know, and it's like you're responding, you're barking back. So.
Interesting. I didn't know that. That's so cool.
Stop with that.
I did it. I barked.
All right. Hannah needs to talk to Jin twice and hack a bunch of times. So. Oh, I'm gonna as long as everyone is maxed out by the time we get to the final intermission, I am going to cook everything and give myself all of the bonus stats.
This man will cook.
He will cook.
Oh, thank you for telling me about Flam, Jin.
Flam? Did you just call her Flam? Like Flim Flam?
Yeah, sorry. Honestly, she kind of is sometimes.
I haven't said anything worth being thanked for. You wanted to know for medical reasons, right?
Half and half, I guess?
Well, if you've got half, you've got enough.
If it wasn't for your care, I'm sure Flam wouldn't be with us today. Would not be with us today. There are many people who can't live without a reason to.
I don't know, have you ever seen people on X.com?
I'm sure that back then, revenge was her reason to live.
That's a pretty strange way to compliment someone.
But because you were by her side, nursing her to health, she never lost her will to live. I know it must have been dangerous for you.
Thank you. Also, you heard when I said I'll cover for half the food, right? Well, you seemed upset when I mentioned... Okay. Okay, I just... Offer's open.
I just can't leave something broken unfixed.
What about your heart, then? That's what makes you so strong and kind.
I also can't leave something that's fixed unbroken. Get over here, Hannah. Alright, cut it out. You're embarrassing me.
I'll become a doctor, definitely. Hearing your story made my conviction all the stronger.
I'm sure you'll make a fine doctor.
And I'll be sure to take care of you whenever you're hurt. Since you seem so likely to push yourself too hard.
I'll pass. I've got white coat syndrome.
Oh my!
Is that a Japanese term? Like,
I
or
have no idea what's white coat. No, I have no idea what white coat syndrome is. Is
It
like
must
afraid
have
of
to do with
doctors?
doctors, yeah, but I
think
don't
it's,
know.
like, looking it up.
like maybe they get scared of people in like official coats or something like that?
It's just a phenomenon in which some people experiencing higher blood pressure when in a medical setting.
Oh.
Oh, like you're stressed out in medical environments.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
that's why I don't like hospitals in general. They smell like death to me.
Yeah, I don't. I think a lot of people probably feel that way.
Did you say reggae? Like that's my favorite music is reggae?
No.
Reggae!
Oh boy.
Yep.
Do you want me to do one of them, or do you want to do both?
I could do it.
Okay.
Hack, do you have a minute?
Oh, Hannah? Oh no, do you not feel well?
No, I feel fine. But you've been acting very strange.
Huh? Oh, no. You're gonna...
What I think is strange is how careful you've been acting around me.
What?
Could you tell me why you're so worried about me? I promise I won't be mad with you.
I just didn't want anything else to happen to you again. Even if I could tell how angry Vault was when you disappeared last time.
I see. I understand, Hack. I promise I'm not going away.
Really? It's a promise, okay? You need to keep it.
Of course. How could anyone take me away when I have my little knight here protecting me?
Yeah, that's right. I'll make sure to protect you. But you didn't have to call me little.
I'm sorry, my dear knight.
Okay, I believe that...
What a stinger.
I think that finishes up Hannah. So Malt is completely done. Hannah is completely done. Kyle's definitely done. Boron, we know that we're finished there. Socks? He does have someone to talk to, but he is already finished. So we just need to activate that link ability.
So, hey, do you really think hearing me talk about my trips will help you invent?
Why, yes. Learning more about the types of problems you faced will be an invaluable experience. I often lack such information, as I do not very frequently venture outside.
In that case, maybe listening to me talk wouldn't be too helpful.
Why would that be?
Well, because whenever I run into trouble somewhere, it's always different. Everybody's gonna be different, right?
I see. You are correct.
But there is one way to find info that'll help you.
How?
It's super simple. You just need to come travel somewhere with me. Touch
What?
grass, Socks. You know, traveling by myself is fun and all that, but it'd be fun to go somewhere with you too.
Oh, I would need some time to consider what necessities to bring.
Come on, you think you're gonna shit yourself every day? You don't need that many underwear.
I have
You want
brown-
ideas as soon as you can, right?
I have brown coat syndrome.
No!
You're right.
I think Bauman Stolen have that too.
I do. I understand now. You are trying to convey to me the importance of glamping.
You know, I'm pretty surprised that you didn't just turn me down.
Come to think of it, yes! I had just assumed that I would go with you.
I guess we have to make some real plans for where we go together.
I will pack the extra underwear right away.
All right, that was his last conversation. So May is definitely done. Chick needs to talk to Jin. And also has a cutscene with Hack. Thank God.
Have fun, caller.
I know. I'm just like, oh boy.
Talk to yourself.
Again!
I believe we can still get this with a neutral answer, but it'd obviously be great if we got it right. The wrong time to visit Berman. I'm glad you're safe. Yep, easy enough.
As
me.
far as Jin's talking patterns, he talks like a punk.
I believe it.
He got the tinkerer-tism.
Hey, I talked to Flom.
About what?
She told me about when you were nursing her.
Didn't I warn you about her? Seriously. So, what did she say?
Curious?
Not really.
Oh, Flom didn't tell me much, but she did say it was humiliating.
I'll bet.
But she did say that everyone at the factory saved her life, and that she was grateful, and... Oops! That's right! She told me not to talk to you about this!
You know, I think I'll avoid sharing secrets with you.
But it's okay. It was all good stuff. I really respect you now. I can tell that it's thanks to you that Flom is feeling all better now.
Maybe she was just lucky.
Oh, you blush so easily. But it's kind of cute.
Fine. Thanks, I guess.
Chick's cute. She's a little gremlin.
Love her.
Okay. Yes.
Who the hell are you?
Good question.
Hey, Hack. I'm alive, right? You're the
Jesus,
real
Chick.
Hack? Chick, hold my hand. I'm real. You can tell, right? You're so warm. You're here. I'm here. You see? We've always been together since the day we were born. We're basically the same person. You're just confused because of those nightmares.
Now she's like,
Wait, am I real or am I just half of you?
Yeah, I am. We know each other better than anyone else. We're gonna be together. Always. Thank you, Hag. I promise we'll always be together too. No matter what.
all right, both of you get melted at the same time. Get in.
Right.
It's a promise.
That was cool
What's
seeing
that
you
noise
switch
downstairs?
between them. Color.
Huh?
That was cool hearing you switch between them.
Oh, thank you.
All
I
right.
love that Chick is a gremlin, except when she talks to her brother, in which case she's always having a crisis.
I like that she relies on him a lot.
She talked to
And also
Hannah a
Reggie-
lot about Am I Real, though, so...
Yeah.
Jin
Huh?
will... She talked to Hannah a lot, too, about, like, Am I Real, so...
Oh, I don't remember those as much. I just remember her always going over to her brother and being like, I'm panicking. Is that what's happening?
Okay, I
To be
think...
fair, she is
Go ahead.
the one that died in your run.
That's, yeah.
Oh my god, wait. This highly successful may have given us just enough materials that we're able to upgrade the last time. Oh, we're 3 short. Okay.
Damn.
I got
I...
them in my pockets. I'm saving them. They're snacks.
There's snacks.
Y'all ever chew on wood chips?
Oh my god.
No.
Okay,
It's like toothpicks, but you find them in the wild.
I need to hope that we get 3 refined crystals during these excursions, because otherwise I'm gonna have to do... I mean, I can just quit the stage early, but I really hope that I don't need to do the EX stage again just to get a couple refined crystals. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. We have to break the door. It's on the right side. Yep. Get more bullets. Okay, that's for a bomb. That's potentially for a bomb.
I have the most incredible mental image of Wappa biting into a cattail and it exploding in her mouth.
Obviously we need to open this door in order to get through to the rest. We need to skip through him. That's to activate flame. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot going on here. Okay. But I don't have enough bullets. Do I need to do that? But if I activate that, are there more bullets there? I'm gonna take the risk. I really hope this doesn't backfire. I need more bullets. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it was a waste of my fucking time. So what we needed to do was use the electric bullet to get past him, and that was going to allow us to grab more bullets, and then we could do more damage, but we fucked it up. So now we're gonna have to try again in the future. We failed that miserably. We did awful on that.
Wow.
I hate this fucking ability. I hate this place. Wappa's run is super cute. Sure. Let's fish and see what we get. Alright, cool. And progress on. So if we check the Akasha panel, it should show, yep, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, oh, 5. Wappa, Jin, Chick, Socks. Hack doesn't get one?
Chick and Hack. Look at Chick.
Oh, Chick's and Hack's secret, okay. So now we're just racing to the final intermission. I do not need to care about having specific people attack because everyone's at max link gate or max bond points or whatever. So we are just speeding through these fights to the best of our ability. Hiss harder, girl. Hello. Oh, we had a raid come in? There we go. Hello, Mike the cat.
There you go.
How you doing today? Playing Soldiers of Fortune. What is that about? Old Genesis game I couldn't beat. Did you beat it this time? I appreciate the honesty. What happened?
No.
Oh, are you gonna keep trying? I feel so bad now.
Genesis games are fucking hard.
Why did they always have the mentality of like, I want to be like those token eaters at arcades, even though you could play them as many times as you wanted?
Right. And they would send you back like unreasonably far if you died.
That's something I remember, Mike, is that like, Bubble Bobble, you could play with 2 people, but you couldn't get the true ending of the game unless you got to the final boss and beat it with 2 players. But also, it didn't count if you got to the final boss and one of the 2 of you died and the other one finished the fight. You both had to survive the final boss fight to get the real ending.
Jill, I am so glad that we were able to talk.
Aren't you upset with me? You were one of the first people I locked in the Tyrannus.
That is already in the past. And besides, we are friends.
Friends. The only people I used to have around me were poor androids who could only wait to die. They weren't the kind of people to laugh and smile together. War and experiments were the only thing we knew.
In that case, allow me to teach you of the great many things you have yet to learn about.
I'm looking forward to that.
So please, tell me more about yourself. I would be most grateful.
Yeah, sure. Although there's not much that I know.
You will learn as we talk.
These are the most forgiving children. Every single one of them. Like, if I was 10 or whatever and someone pissed me off, I would write terrible things about them in my diary, and I was not their friend anymore.
I don't know.
And they weren't leading a fucking world war.
But remember how quickly you both dated and broke up with people in 2nd grade?
Oh, I wasn't that cool. I had a lot of people I had crushes on, but they didn't.
My younger stepbrother at one point had 5 girlfriends.
I've never had 5 girlfriends in my whole life.
He had 5 girlfriends in his class at the same time, and none of them lasted longer than 2 weeks.
Wow, player.
Damn, okay, yeah.
I had a crush on the same guy for like years, and he had no interest in me, which was fine, but like, I only had eyes for him. And all my fictional crushes like Gary Oak from Pokemon.
So why does the game need 2 players to win? All right. I can't believe we're almost completely done with this game.
I'm gonna miss your voices for it.
I know. It sucks. I want to wish that there's like a secret hidden 13th chapter or a spin-off FUGA game that's gonna exist, but there isn't, because this didn't even make back half of its total development cost.
Make a DVD or a Blu-ray of with the best of the VOD and present it to the CyberConnect team at Anthrocon
Right.
as a compelling case.
Oh, I wish I could. All right. The final intermission.
Oh.
And no one needs...
Hannah's. I was gonna say it. Hannah wants to sleep.
Oh.
Girl, same.
Dum.
No potty.
I know. Very few kids needed to piss during this adventure, and that was very surprising to me.
Do you think it was the J fuel?
Do I think it was the what? Oh, the J fuel?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It like broke their kidneys.
The last bonus experience points that everyone gets. Oh wait, I thought a bunch of people wanted to do laundry. Yes, Kyle wants to do the laundry. And who else wants to do the laundry? No one else wants to do the laundry. Okay, well, you and Hannah can quote do the laundry. We're gonna cook all of the meals so we can absolutely obliterate this person. Hope. Can we get 2 more? Sheena, if Sheena and Malt talk to each other, then we will get the bonus experience points. And it won't use up any extra AP. And then we have 2 attempts. We have 2 attempts to get 3 refined crystals from that dungeon that we want to spelunk in order to get our thing at level 20. Honestly, if we don't get it on the first trip, I'm gonna just... If we don't get it on this first trip, I'm gonna just go into the EX mode just until I get enough so that I can, upgrade it before we finish this stage. Because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the ass figuring out the time to do it. Alright. So we need 3 refined crystals. Alright, so what do we got here? We need to activate that in order to get... I mean, I hope that the drops are randomized, even if the dungeon isn't. Or that the drops are also randomized, even if you get the same dungeon as before. Okay. So I know that we need to stun him to get past. Right?
Is he a Dillo?
Is he a Dillo?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna screw this up.
It looks like it.
Okay. We need... No, we need... I know that we got more bullets, and we needed to sneak past him in order to get the flame bullet to do more damage. So we need to do this. We need to use this bomb to blow up this door. Get more bullets by doing that. He's a random enemy. We'll get 1 extra bullet by doing this. Okay. So now, I need to go through him in order to get access to the stronger ability. I'm gonna wait until he rolls over here. That makes him invisible. Charge that up. Okay. I'll juice that up just in case. I don't think we're gonna get the item that we need. This sucks. We can attack the bat in this other room. Two, and then we have 2 other jars. You know, we didn't get a single refined crystal. I wonder if this is like a typo, and it'll give you rough crystals, but it's not a far enough dungeon for you to get the refined crystal. And unfortunately, we can't upgrade materials or trade in materials like we were able to in the past. Yeah, we got so many rough crystals off of that, but we can't. We are one short. We are one short. We're one short. And I have to go back and just grab it from a different stage because, otherwise, if I burned the extra 5 to do that again, we would not have enough in order to upgrade the reactor. So I'm literally only hopping in here long enough until I get 1 refined crystal, and then I'm leaving because we'll have enough to upgrade. Please be on this fight. Nope. Okay. Watch it not be until like the last fight on the stage. I don't want to burn another. This is the secret. It's like, yeah, it's a really short chapter, but you're gonna do it twice. I don't think so. I know that we had seen it like a third into the chapter. I wonder if the drops are also dependent on the type of enemy as well. Oh, this is why I know why we're tearing through them. We're tearing through them because this is proof that whatever buffs you've given yourself in the Tyrannus before you do this also apply. So we're 3-shotting all these enemies because Wappa is doing extra damage and extra critical attack rate from the buffs that I gave myself from cooking. But that is a note to folks. It is entirely possible to beat this without buffing yourself, but if you want to attempt a new stage and you want to make it easier on yourself, cook buffs in the Tyrannus in the main story before you come to do this, because those buffs will they will transfer over to your attempt at this stage. Can we stop missing, please? Can we stop missing? Thank you. There we go. That was the one time I had as my ranking.
Congrats? You normally S it though.
It's because I wasted like 12 turns trying to hit them one time. I am the overpowered enemy in the tall grass, yes. Here we go.
How do you feel about shorts? Do you think they are comfy and easy to wear?
The final upgrade.
Answer the question.
No, I'm not going to answer the question. And I actually do have enough. All right, we've got every single upgrade going into this final fight. And to celebrate, we're going to have the kids chug 8 gallons of milk, or 6 gallons.
Color, we went to a coffee shop today, and they sold, like, amongst normal things like pastries and, like, drinks and stuff, just bottles, large bottles of whole milk.
Why?
I don't know.
All right.
I guess some people just really like milk.
Here we go.
Whole milk.
Oh, I love whole milk. What are you talking about?
No, I'm a skim milk bitch.
If you could give me like half and half or full cream, I would drink that like instantaneously.
That's like ice cream.
Yeah, it's delicious. Taking a swig of heavy whipping cream. Oh, nom 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 nom.
There's the nuke that had dropped on Parisia during the normal ending. All the kids need to have their own input. Oh, that's so... It looks like a Donkey Kong villain. All right. Here we go. The final Mega Soul Cannon bad ending of the game. Skills, last resort. Oh, because, all right, here's gonna be our first bet of the stream. Because we technically won't get to revisit this chapter when we're doing the neutral ending. Which child do you think is going to sacrifice themselves, or is going to prepare to sacrifice themselves? We're gonna trigger the Mega Soul Cannon, but based on their silhouette, which character, I'll do it. Which character will prep the Soul Cannon? Because we can do, I think we'll do 4 sets of 3 kids. So let's see. Number 1 will be Malt, Socks, Brits. Number 2 will be, because there's 12 kids, will be May, Hannah, and Sheena. Set number 3 will be Hack, Kyle, and Boron. And set number 4 will be Wappa, Chick, and who's our last one? Malt, Socks, Brits, May, Hannah, Sheena, Hack, Kyle, Boron, Wappa, Chick, and Jin. Thank you.
These are the groupings for what?
They're groupings of 3 kids. So you are placing a bet on which group you think contains the child that is going to...
okay, so because you can't do each child, you're
Yes.
just like, my child is within this
I think it
group.
does like a maximum of 5 choices. So we will obviously reduce the groups as we go by. So you are betting which group contains the child that is going to prep the Soul Cannon during this fight. And I'll probably do it for just 30 seconds in the future so we don't waste a bunch of time. But I will go ahead and... You can have up to 10 choices? Okay. So I'll do 5 sets of 2 on the first one, and then we'll whittle it down as we go down to them. Actually, I believe we'll be able to do it right away. I don't think Malt or May can be chosen, but I'll play it safe for the first 2 votes just to be sure. All right, get ready. It's gonna activate right after I use this ability. Here we go. Oh, are we able to do this? Uh-huh.
Oh,
Hold on. It should have definitely triggered it by now. Ooh, gross. Maybe we have to hit 0 HP? Yeah, normally... I'll just attack other stuff and see what happens, but normally once we're below a certain threshold... Uh-huh. get this wrong. Do you notice the little hair frond that the cables are giving him over his forehead? It's a very subtle detail, but it reminds me of a real life person. Well, it did say if the Tyrannus hits 0 HP or 1 HP during a fight, so we'll see if this happens.
Oh.
Ah, Boron had a leader ability.
Boron's like, I'm not getting melted.
Hannah's.
I totally forgot that Boron had a leader ability.
God, Boron.
I'm gonna be very confused.
Oh, the fear.
Go ahead.
The fear thing is so sad.
Right?
And you're so good at the game, we haven't seen it till now.
I know. Okay. Okay. You do have to actually get your health down to 1 in this fight. Children face. Oh, okay. So they won't. You can't activate the soul cannon in this battle. So there is no actual. I'm gonna have to cancel the prediction because it does not let you activate the regular soul cannon in this fight.
No.
So that's why I believe it's not possible, is because the least you can end up with is that May is all alone at the end of chapter 11, because I don't think chapter 1 allows you to use the soul cannon, so you can only do 2 through 11, and that's 10 chapters. So you lose 10 kids, and then if you are missing a kid, Malt sacrifices himself, and May is the only one left over, and that's my belief as to what happens.
Ah.
Anyway, here we go. The final Mega Soul Cannon ending.
Are we not supposed to read this dialogue? Have we seen this before?
We've seen it every time we've used the Mega Soul Cannon.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
was gone for that.
I mean, I'll do it with you because it's the last time, so. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. This is the only thing we can do.
We'll be together until the end. I'm not crying because I'm scared. I'm just frustrated. This should be enough to defeat it. We have not lost yet.
That's right. We'll stop them with everything we have.
It was a worthy foe for a hero.
In this moment, we are one. May the blessings of the No-No be with us.
Her doll is crying too.
No. I stitched that on real quick.
Well, we did everything we could. Right, Mom? Pops?
The last page of my story's gotta be a flashy one.
There's nothing left we can do. This is the only option.
I'll be with everybody forever.
Isn't that right, Malt?
It's a
Shut up!
It's
This
a
is my
typo.
turn. Socks?
Yeah, our hearts are as one. But still, I will never accept this!
Sorry, my voice is so fried.
You're right.
It's cool. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
strain yourself.
Preparations complete for the Mega Soul Cannon. Here we go.
Oh god, it's Danganronpa bleeding. Ooh.
Damn, Kathy.
No. No!
そんな
This is all my fault. All because until the very end I had to depend on them. The fight shouldn't have ended like this. Why? Why must this tragedy continue?
The people of Pharaoh rejoiced, elated that they had survived, unaware of what had occurred. Only later would they learn of the heroes that had given their lives to save them, and in turn, the people of Pharaoh would shed tears of mourning and prayers of gratitude. Gasco would make true peace with Berman, and together they would walk the path of recovery together. They pledged to create a world of peace, dedicated to those selfless heroes who became their foundation. Together, 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 together.
Together, together.
Attached to conclusion. Yep, half or lower. Turn back time to change your tragic fate. Cool. Retry from the Akasha panel. Let's take a look. Oh man. Okay. Yes. Okay. So I guess let's look at these bonus scenes, and then we're gonna go. Yep, we have to go. But so we do have to trigger the neutral ending again. So we are gonna go systematically through the previous chapters and melt a child per scene, so that you all can have your experience and place your bets. But first, Hannah's secret. Seven years later.
Come on, the baby's almost here. Breathe.
Hannah. Oh, go on.
You're in labor. I'll help out.
Hannah, hold on. The baby's coming.
I'll be the midwife.
Okay.
Mother, I'm going to be okay.
The baby's here. You did it, Hannah.
She's got that face of, stop fucking talking to me or I'm gonna kill you.
You're right.
Shut up. Stop talking to me. I'm gonna kill you. Thank goodness.
I can't believe Kyle isn't here to see this. What a deadbeat. Where on earth did he...
Lucifer, if it ends up looking like Jill, I'm gonna kill you. Like, that would be this type of twist where it's like, oh, Jill's consciousness was inside of me and now the baby looks like him.
Oh, what? This child?
What's wrong with the baby? Uh-huh.
Mother?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes. Here,
Why are they
Hannah.
concerned?
The ears and the nose. I've been a midwife for a very long time, and this is the first time that I've...
No.
No!
Oh my god!
Come back.
No!
And I've already decided on a name for you.
She unbirthed Jill? She unbirthed Jill and then rebirthed him.
Jill.
Come. Listen, if I was Kyle, I would be pissed.
That's so bad. That's so bad. It wasn't. She didn't even choose that. She didn't even have a furry baby and name it Jill. Something was wrong with the kid because everyone in the room was like, "What the fuck is wrong with your baby?" And she's like, "It's okay. I already know what I'm gonna name him. It's a little difficult. Don't worry about it." Okay, maybe these should be non-canonical. What was that A24 movie about like the farm family that gave birth to like a goat child?
What?
I'm not crazy. There were trailers for this like all throughout last year. A24 film, goat child. Lamb. It was called Lamb. It's literally, it's a horror film. It is a couple who adopt a mysterious human sheep hybrid as their own.
Let's learn about socks.
Let's learn about
Let's learn
socks.
about socks.
That is it! I have found the solution! This is the only solution.
Yes. That's it. Nothing bad will happen as long as you do what I say. All you have to do is create a powerful weapon, one that would destroy you all. And I offer you but a hint as to how. Then I won't have to worry about dirtying my own hands about it all. Now dance atop my palm, just like the Burman scientists who created the bio-batteries did.
A novel vehicle simply must have arms and legs.
Huh? What? What the hell are you talking about? You were supposed to reconstruct the Tyrannus's core. You should have seen that information. I made it so that you could. Why in the world would a vehicle need arms and legs? What kind of weapon would need that? What? Are you still scheming here? You again. What are you doing here? I figured you'd try and use that kid to start another war. I'm here to tell you that it won't happen. He won't make any weapons like the ones you're thinking of. He's a good kid, looking towards a peaceful future. Unlike you. Is that so? But that doesn't mean that others do. Perhaps. But regardless of what others think, his beliefs are what will survive and be passed down far into the future. I've already seen that. It's about time. You should quit while you're ahead. It appears I'm not the only stubborn one here. But fine. I can overlook this for now. Quitting hardly suits me after all.
So he tried to feed Socks the information necessary to create another weapon of mass destruction, and Socks went, Gundams!
Gundams, the true answer.
All right, get ready, Color.
Oh shit. Man, dinner today was so good. Wait, chick, what's wrong? Was there something at dinner you didn't like? I didn't know you had something you hated that much.
No, I just remembered something sad. No, I just remembered that Hannah is gone and we'll never see her again.
What are you talking about? You know that Hannah was gone for a while, but she came back to us, right?
Huh? Oh, you're right. She did. I was wondering why she didn't come back, but I guess I just forgot.
You forgot? Even after she came back, we fought together in Tyrannus, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, Hack. I must be more tired than I thought. I'll go to bed.
All right. We were fighting this whole time. I'm sure she's just tired, like she said. Chick, I'll always be by your side. If anything happens, just let me know.
Thanks. I will. Good night, Hack.
Good night, Chick. Maybe I'll show up in your dreams. the fuck does that mean?
My, oh my. It's those kids again. Why is this memory update bug only happening to them? It's leaving residual memories of the simulations that only Malt should be retaining. And for the girl to be the only one of the two to retain those memories. As twins, the memories that should have been deleted are being backed up somehow. Perhaps this error is occurring because those twins were originally one being that was...
I fucking called it.
You called it.
When I said I'm only half of the same person.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me? All of our stupid theories are right.
Originally one being
gas?
That was so now Melucifer and I need to strangle each other to death because we both managed to call something without realizing it. Yeah,
I'll miss you.
What is who have we not seen yet? We haven't seen Jin? We haven't seen
May?
Jin's, right?
May and Jin, right? Or no?
Jin. What's something that would be incredibly not obvious?
He and Flom get together.
That's so obvious though.
Nah.
Jin builds an android of Flom's father.
And marries it.
And marries it.
one being that was split into two. Left unchecked, those residual memories would only ingrain themselves and worsen her confusion. I have no choice. I shall repair those errors in her memory for her while she sleeps. The amount of times these optimizations can be run is finite. Enough repetitions will destroy her psyche. How many more optimizations will she be able to stand? Only God would know, I suppose.
So that's
Wappa's
actually
the other one.
That's
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Oh, Wappa.
I think Wappa's the other one.
So that's horrifyingly sad because that means, like, if May and Malt are able to see the futures but, like, also understand what has happened in the past, they at least get to, like, put their blinders on and only see things that are yet to happen. Chick is constantly living the memories of every other iteration of herself over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm. She is fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Finally back on track for today's schedule. Hey, Jin, if you're finished over there, come help us. I'm coming. Good grief. So busy around here. We've got work piled up from when you weren't around and tons of work to do for Gasco's reconstruction. It's time to buckle down. I know.
Kate, would you like to?
Sure.
Oh, Jin, you've got a visitor.
Visitor? Why are you smiling like that? You're the visitor?
What's with that look? Do you not want me here?
I was just wondering what you were doing here. I thought you turned yourself into the Gasco army. Like, you became the entire Gasco army, which is really impressive from an illusion standpoint.
Huh? Did you not hear?
Hear what? What are you talking about?
Oh, right. Someone sent us a letter. Sorry, I completely forgot about this.
A letter from Lieutenant Muscat. Wait, this is already opened. Did you read it?
Well, maybe.
Good grief. So what's it say?
In regards to Lieutenant Colonel Flam Kish of the Burman Imperial Army. First and foremost, the sentencing of Lieutenant Colonel Flam Kish would normally be held under military tribunal. However, as she has willingly turned herself in, and in recognition of her efforts in our latest conflict as well as her remorse for her actions, we have decided to place her in probation under your care and monitoring.
Hold on, what the hell does that mean?
Doesn't it mean whatever's written down there? Anyway, I have to go now.
Hang on, I'm losing my mind here. The puppy cage isn't even ready yet. I still have to put string lights in it.
It means that you have to keep an eye on me now. If you refuse, I'll simply turn myself back into the Gasco army.
Please don't.
Destroy the puppy cage.
It's horrifying seeing your body expand like that. It shouldn't even be physically possible.
Mind freak!
This is insane.
I know. I'm pretty good at it. So, are you refusing? If so, I'll go to the Gasco army and...
Hold on, I never said that. Besides, I wouldn't want these Twitch cat ear headphones to go to waste.
Huh?
Factory doesn't do charity work. You're gonna stream yourself playing League of Legends matches for your meals.
The hell is a League of Legends? Well, I already know that. I'm prepared for it.
Well, we've got plenty of work. Get inside already and start reading up on what mid-laning entails.
Looks like I got a tough supervisor. Perhaps I've made a mistake.
Good grief, just get in already. And stop picking that guy. He's a top laner. You keep using him for the wrong shit.
P.S. Perhaps I shouldn't tell you this, but it was her desire to be placed under your care. I leave her to you.
So, how long is this probation anyway?
Who knows?
Oh, they kissing.
Damn!
It might have been obvious, but I did call it out.
They holding hands. All right, one more scene and then the melting begins.
Oh, Wappa?
Well, I don't know. Wappa might have set the world on fire.
On a floating island far north of Gasco. No, she walked into Dracula's castle and goes, "What is a man? A miserable pile." She went, I ain't interested in all that. Goodbye. Wapavania. There was a small country. Approximately 9 years ago, it had been steadily increasing its borders until it was destroyed by a certain country. The king of that country stood his ground and in battle lost his life. His queen and their newborn child fled the country with little to their name. They carried with them a ring embossed with a coat of arms, a symbol of the rightful ruler of their country. Their whereabouts are still unknown.
Oh! Come on, just show up this time. So you're the guy that was looking for me? I've been all over the place trying to track you down.
Wappa?
That's right, it's me, Wappa. Calling me and then running away like that. I've had a hell of a year running around looking for you, you know.
That,
So, do you really know who my grandpa was? Do you know who I am?
Do you recognize this?
What's that? A ring?
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Hello?
I don't know about that ring, but I might know what that coat of arms is.
Oh! Whoa! To think that here, of all places, would be where I would finally see you again! Princess!
I don't know any princesses, but people usually treat me like one.
Holy shit.
Listen, I've seen that as a tattoo, and this raises questions. Emblazoned on the old man's forehead was the same coat of arms that was on the ring, a sign of the true heir to the throne. Okay.
So...
I'm a princess.
This makes it even funnier because she refers to herself as Wappa-sama, and you think she was just full of herself, but that actually makes sense that she's actually royalty.
All right.
I I adore her. She's so pretty when you can see her eyes, too.
So I believe, is this a boss fight? Suspicious they continue to fight on. So I believe if we start here, I don't think you can activate the soul cannon on this. I think this is even a cutscene that says like, oh, we're forced to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it is time to predict and melt children.
But you're not allowed to on this one. They just rewind it, right?
Yep. I'm confirming that my suspicions are correct, that we will only be able to melt 10 kids. Yep.
Not May and Malt.
Not May and I mean, I'll put them in there and I'll group them together, and I feel like this is cheating, but I will tell everyone I will be very surprised if May and Malt are chosen, because I don't think it works within the story. Okay, yeah. So we didn't even fight a boss there. It literally just... Melt that child later. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna skip these cutscenes. I am confident enough that Malt and May cannot be picked that I will just start with 10 votes, and if Malt or May are picked, I will give out another trilogy box. Currently, I need to give out 1 copy of the game before we do the Chapter 2 boss, and that was for doing the final bad ending. And then I'm going to give out a trilogy box when we hit the final scene and we get the secret movie. So this is me putting my money on the line and saying if I am wrong about this and Malt and May can be malted. Malted?
Malted milk balls. Malted mail.
Malted?
I'm tired.
All right, so we're just gonna oh right, I need to do the giveaway. If you would like to be entered, I just want you to tell me which kid you feel had the most interesting secret scene. So for it to count, it needs to be clear that you are answering the question. Just tell me which kid you felt had the most interesting bonus scene. All right. Beam Queen Soul. This is for a copy of FUGA 3. Dark 77778. Killing Sholmes. Raxki Yamato. Okay. That masked Siri. Okay. I got Beam Queen, Killian, Dark, Raxki, and that masked Siri. Rin's Castle.
Sorcerer Lance as well. Did you get them?
I will do that. Sorcerer Lance, thank you.
Rin's Castle?
We got Rin's Castle.
Okay.
Okay, it's just, yes, this is just for FUGA 3.
Oh, you can remove Beam Queen.
I know. That's what I was answering. I was answering them.
Okay.
All right, if you don't see your name on there, this is your first call to get yourself entered in. Second call for any other entries for FUGA 3. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Dark. Would you like to claim a free copy of FUGA 3?
Whoop whoop.
Just need a yes or no. Good night. No, don't leave, Skinium. The best part is about to start.
Well, they saw that it got dark, and so they have to go now.
Dark, I do need a response. Otherwise, I will end up pulling a different winner. Yes, please. Okay, cool. Make sure you join the Discord. Thank you, Color.
Yeah.
Make sure that you join the Discord, and then once you're full member, please send me a DM with proof of your Twitch account and let me know what platform you want it on. In the meantime, it's time for what everyone has been looking forward to since the beginning of me playing this game. It is time to melt a child.
You know, now that we know that Chick can remember all of this, this is gonna suck.
Oh, that's finishing the cutscene. We have to go back a bit. God damn it.
Whoops.
Yep.
Usher.
Damn it. Hold on. God damn it. God damn it. Come on. Come on. All right, so I got to pay attention to where these boss fights happen. All right, cool. So Tyrannus absorbs the wreckage of its enemy, but what could this power be used for? Is it this? Strange power turn back time. Could the children avoid tragedy this time? Okay.
Was Jägerhund the name of
Yeah.
Pyrox's monster
Yep.
thing?
Hopefully it just drops us off right in front of the boss. I hope it doesn't drop us in the middle of the stage. Okay, sweet. Perfect. All right, y'all. It's time. It's time to... It's time to melt that child. All right, your choices are Kyle, Boron, Socks, Brits, Hack, Chick, Sheena, Wappa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hannah. Who's our last one? Jin. I always forget Jin. There we go.
How can you forget?
All right, you have 30 seconds to get your votes in. Make your prediction. And keep a tally of how many times you are correct. Because I want to see... I can think of a special prize if we have someone who has more than everybody else.
I could keep track.
Sure.
Yep. Of each of the kids, which ones get melted the most?
Sure. Well,
Okay.
who gets the most correct guesses? I don't know if you can do that easily.
Oh, yeah,
Because if this works the way I'm hoping it does, it will remember which child was melted on the previous chapter, and then they won't be available the following chapter, which I hope is the case.
Okay.
I mean, if the same child can be picked multiple times, then it's anybody's game. Oh my god, they do so much damage. All right, here we go. I do not get to pick the kid. It's going to be randomly selected. And it's... It's Sheena! Okay, so this means literally anyone can be picked because in the story, the first time you play through this, I don't think Sheena's available yet. I think is it Sheena and
No,
Brits?
Sheena and Brits and Wappa aren't there yet.
They aren't there yet. So the game recognizes that you have those kids available, which means anyone can be picked. Nobody voted for Sheena.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
At this rate, nobody will survive. They have to use the soul cannon. My spells were not enough. There's nothing left I can do.
Vim, we are literally working our way to the final ending of the game and the final bonus cutscenes to unlock the secret movie, which requires us to melt children. Well, we don't have to melt children, but I'm choosing to do it this way.
Everyone can win, even if I'm not with them. This is what I have to do. Mother, Neely, Father, Give me courage.
Oh, that's right. We lose the SP regen abilities. Oh god, this is gonna make it take so much longer now.
Isn't she also the one that helps take down your health?
Yes, that's what it means.
What? Sheena? Sheena? Where are you?
Oh, this is gonna take forever now.
And now, I'll be able to protect them all. I'm sure they'll be upset. But still, I don't want them to die.
Sheena, don't. There's still so much you haven't experienced yet.
Oh, Shenna! Shenna, no! Don't be trash!
Sheena! Sheena, please don't do it! Please! No, why would Sheena be inside the soul cannon?
Sheena, please don't do it! You don't have to!
Sheena, we need you with us. Please come back.
Sheena, it's still too early for you to go and join your dad like that. Jesus Christ, Jin. Come back!
Wait, Sheena? Sheena, don't do it. You're as important as I am to everybody.
Sheena, we promised us we would have Gasco and Bourbon together! Sheena! Sheena, we need you! Please!
So wait, wouldn't this eliminate Pyrock from future cutscenes?
I can see it. I can see the light of the no-no. Mother, Neely, I've seen the truth.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Pyrock's like, wow, thank goodness that happened to specifically miss me by a millimeter.
Sheena!
Well, that was fucking close. Bye.
That makes no sense. You'd obliterate his robot and everything. I don't know if any of this is new. Okay.
I don't think so.
The plot requires that he survive. He just ejected out of his seat. All right, now I have to.
Socks over here like, wow, that's all that's left of Sheena.
All right, Sigrief, here we go. All right, y'all, time for the next vote. I'm gonna see if Sheena shows up, though. I really pray that the game remembers if you sacrifice someone in a previous chapter and makes them unavailable. Yes, she's gone. She's gone. She is gone.
Wow.
She is gone.
Way to be excited about it.
Right? Now how are you gonna take down your health?
All right, so we have Kyle, Boron, Jin, Brits, Hack, Chick, Wappa, Hannah, and Socks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here you go. Get those bets in.
Who's gonna be belted?
What's up? So 1 package of meat and the heart. Okay. Okay. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to do this the long way, and the easiest way to do this is gonna be having someone who's relatively weak. Unfortunately, all these kids are gonna do, we can just do this, can't we? Oh yeah, we can just do this. All right, cool. We just gotta hope that it does a lot of damage. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Why? Why did Sheena have to be the first one?
You were so excited about it a minute
I know. Well, the good news is the bosses will only get stronger and stronger. And thank God it doesn't force you to have a child. That's a weird way of wording it.
What?
I know.
Huh?
Thank God it doesn't force you to put a kid at the guns. That way I can spend more time putting the kid in the gun. Okay, this will not take nearly as long as I thought, and the bosses are just going to keep getting stronger as we go into later chapters. I was worried that this was going to make each fight take like 5 to 10 minutes. And then I believe it's once we get below 50%. Yeah, I'm only doing 30 seconds on these polls. I could probably do a minute now, actually. Since I can't rapid fire it with Sheena, I could probably do a minute for future polls.
Yeah. Fritz following Sheena would be so mean, Vim. But perfect. I hope he does.
All right, here we go. Oh, come on, Wappa.
Wappa, please.
Which kid is winning poker in the Tyrannus? Here we go. It's Hack.
Oh. Did no one vote for Hack?
It's over. The only thing we can do is fire that thing.
Nobody. He's the only one.
That's
Nobody.
what I thought it happened again.
That's the second time that the winner was who no one voted for. Oh my gosh.
Darn it! If only I was strong enough, I would have never ended up like this. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Everybody dying would be way worse than this.
Wait, what? Oh, nobody thought. Oh, it's showing the results. Go ahead.
Yeah. The Soul Cannon would beat the enemy. I know it. I have to do this.
Where's Hack? Is he hiding somewhere?
This is the only thing I can do now. I need to protect everybody. That's what a hero does. Hack, come back. You don't need to do it.
What do you think you're doing, Hack? If you come back right now, nobody will be upset with you. We were going on an adventure together, weren't we, Hack?
Hack, do not give up. You are a hero, are you not?
We're supposed to stick together! Listen to me, come back! I'm your older sister, aren't I?
What the hell are you doing, Hack? Didn't you want to study under me?
Hey! Quit trying to be cooler than me! Come back right now!
Hack says nothing heroic or adventurous about what you're trying to do right now.
Hack, no! Hack!
Don't give up, Hack. We're not giving up either. Hack! goodbye.
Goodbye.
He has been exterminated.
Lune's the sicko at the
Lune in the cannon.
Lune's the sicko at the window going, yes. Yes.
Oh my god, Wappa the frogs.
I'm sorry, everybody. But I'm sure that we'll meet again.
Hack played a prank on Whopper. That's amazing.
She was into it. She's like, hey, new friends.
Anyone want fried chicken?
Not Christmas though.
We fucking vaporized it! And then it's just gonna show up in the next scene and be like, yeah, that didn't happen.
Sabe.
Sabby.
Oh, no. Whoop.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Get behind me, Oomphy.
No. You're not allowed to say oomphy.
Here we go. Time for another vote, y'all. All right, it's time to melt that child, and instead, Kyle, Boron, Jin, Brits, Hack, Chick. Hack is gone. Here we go. 1 minute to place your predictions on who the next child to malt will be.
She has a dinosaur? God, she's cool.
It'll be cool to see these bosses' actual abilities when I didn't even give them a chance, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You have to get rid of it fast. Oh, I could see how that would have really... Oh my god! She can have your accuracy and your attack power? Alright, but when does the hurting start? There we go. Oh, okay. I love when my dinosaurs have rocket fists. God, the movements on these are so cool.
Mm-hmm.
One of the little cute details that they added is like previously tanks in the previous games wouldn't have much of an animation, but for example, the little roller tanks on 3 sets of wheels, when they go to charge up their buddies, they do a little woo, like a little dog revving up to run. All right, this should take us below half. Oh, so close. We need one more hit. There we go. And who's it gonna be? Will we finally have a correct answer? It's Brits. Ta-da-da. And 5% of people voted for him. There you go.
We can't win like this. And I've done nothing but hold everyone back.
Vim called it. Vim showed up and won.
Stop taking turns, goddammit.
There's only one way I can help overturn this situation. I need to use the soul cannon. It'll be okay. They're strong. Even without me, they can make it. I have to do it.
I need to put her... Sorry, I need to put her in front just so I can trigger the ability to go again, and that'll let us take our next turn even sooner. There we go.
Huh? Oh wait, where's Britz? Why is Britz gone?
I'm glad I got to meet everyone. Live on, and take back the peace for me.
Britz, there's still so much you have left to do, please.
What the hell are you doing? You can't disappear right in front of us again!
Britz, please don't go away again. Please do not try to deal with it all by yourself again. We do not want to lose you a second time.
No, Britz, you can't leave us.
You came all this way and finally were with your family! Don't do this!
You're supposed to be the bridge between Gasco and Berman, aren't you? You can't just leave them like this. Britz, don't go. Britz.
You're a precious friend, Britz! Britz! We might actually be able to melt all the children before midnight.
Sentence.
I'm really debating if I should go to bed now or try and hang on for another half an hour.
Hang on, it's the end of the trilogy, Kate.
I know, I have such a long day tomorrow.
Father, Mother, Rita, I'm sorry. Brings in peace for me.
And Britz to be freaking roommate so badly.
Britz.
Sabe.
Say.
Okay. We need to rescue Britz and Sheena first.
They're dead! Not here!
Wait, what is happening
Wait,
here?
what happened?
What is happening?
Icons like get shifted out?
What are you talking about, Mox?
We just got here, we're fine!
I've been here the entire time. What are you talking about? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Molt, I'm so glad you're okay.
What the fuck is going on here?
You're okay, right?
You have to
We're okay.
You have to let go, Malt. It's not your fault.
He just blinks and he's been in an empty room the entire fucking time.
This is pretty fucked up.
Oh, that's so funny. Ah. He's just possessed. Britz is dead. All right, here we go. Who does Ash get to kill? Prediction. Start prediction. Get rid of Brits. Here you go. Put those bets in. Oh, nice. It started us at a low amount of HP already. I need to actually wait. I need to actually wait, or I might get myself in trouble. Get those last bets in. Oh, that's right, because we started at 70% for this fight. All right, here we go.
At this rate, everybody's gonna die. Oh, right. There's another way.
The ROI on that bet was so good for that person.
I wasn't strong enough to help everybody. If only I wasn't around, I bet everyone could have eaten as much as they wanted to. I just wish I could have had Mom's paw buns one last time.
What? Boron's not here! Weirdly enough, Brits and Sheena are, though.
I'm okay. I'm not scared. I'm a lot more scared of not being able to protect everybody.
Boron, don't do it. We're all gonna go home to Petite Mona, aren't we?
What the hell are you doing, Boron? I'll never forgive you if you go through with this.
Cease this, Boron. I am sure there's still something we can do.
Boron, don't go! You can't leave us like this!
Idiot, what the hell are you doing? Come back already, Boron!
Boron? What are you doing? You're really gonna get it if you don't come back here already.
Boron! Boron!
Boron, please! Boron!
Did you join your obelisk team, Kate?
Yes.
Okay.
My heart and my stomach are both so heavy. I'm sorry, everybody.
Boron. I'm glad Socks leveled up off of that. Oh boy.
Everyone in chat is like, this is so depressing.
There's a bonus cutscene.
Oh.
I didn't really like Boron in the beginning. I thought he was lazy and annoying. But he was a good guy. Always was. I never got to tell him that. Damn it. I'll never forget you, Boron. And I'll never let this happen again. At least until the next chapter.
Oh.
Yeah. We need to get stronger. Or Boron will laugh at us. Yeah, we'll get stronger. We have to.
I wonder why that cutscene.
It's because after chapter 4, and this was similar to the second game, after chapter 4, there are bonus cutscenes that will play based on who is alive and who is dead by that point. So, like, there's one for if Sheena is alive and Brits is dead. There's one for if Brits is alive and Sheena is dead. Unfortunately, we won't get to see either of those. So, all right, for this one, if we want it to continue normally, we have to get the boss to half health and then trigger the soul cannon, because otherwise, it will trigger the Mega Soul Cannon instead.
Mm.
There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Start prediction. Get rid of Boron. Get those predictions in. Oh my god, he's already at half health. All right. There's actually a massive typo. So Vim, only specific bosses can let you use the Mega Soul Cannon. In order to use the Mega Soul Cannon, either you need to trigger a Soul Cannon with the boss above 50% health, or get the Tyrannus's HP to 1 before the Soul Cannon triggers. It's much easier to do the first one. However, there is a major typo when you trigger the Mega Soul Cannon, where it says it happens if you are if the Tyrannus hits whatever when the enemy's HP is half or lower, which is incorrect. If the enemy's HP is half or lower when you trigger the Soul Cannon, it just triggers the regular and not the Mega. You basically, the battle needs to look like it is overwhelmingly in the enemy's favor for it to offer the Mega Soul Cannon. Kill me faster, please. Hey, there we go. Who's it gonna be? It's Chick.
Everybody's gonna die. I can't let that happen.
There's nothing I can do except sacrifice myself.
Nope, do not accidentally defeat him.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Everybody dying would be way worse.
They're the same person.
Please, Soul Cannon. Protect them.
Here we go.
Chick? Chick, where did you go? If I don't hurry, everybody's gonna die. I need to do it now, or I'll get too scared and run away. Chick! Chick, no, come back!
Hold on. You're kidding, right? Tell me you're kidding, Chick! Please wait, Chick, you must not sacrifice yourself like this! Chick, don't do anything rash now, you little runt!
Hey, Chick! You're still really young. Don't do anything you'll regret. Chick! Chick! Come back!
No, wait, stop. Don't do it. Trying to get my Battle Dome fights in before it hits midnight. Not even paying it. I'm like, all right, go melt yourself. I'm busy over here.
Daddy's playing video games. Go melt yourself.
Not now, kids. I'm playing Neopets.
So we end up together. We'll all end up together.
Chick. That's a. Oh, did you see? Did you see him do the little wiggles?
Oh, I missed
wiggles.
it.
This fucking machine has been so weird. Watch, when you skip it, he's like, "Hey, you want to see me do the jitterbug?" All right, next vote time. Here we go. It's getting faster and faster. Chick is gone. Kyle Jin, Wappa Hannah Socks. Here you go. Skip the scene, please. There we go.
Oh yeah, water bear.
Fat bug.
Vim, it's just big boned. You can't say that.
Ew. Ew.
Let it be bad.
Gluttony hole. Amazing. Pretty cool effect, though. Whoa! Did he do a little spin?
He did.
Look closely and see that it's wearing fishnets. Hit me for harder, please. There we go. Speed. Alright, either this one or the next one should take us to that threshold. Oh, so close. Alright, this one will. It's Kyle.
Damn it. Is the soul cannon my only choice? Honestly, none of the others would care if I were gone.
I might have to actually destroy some of these enemies. They don't end up killing me. Actually, it'll be over after these next turns.
As long as they're alive, they'll make it happen. With or without me. But I wish I could have seen Hannah smile one last time.
Huh? Kyle? Kyle, where are you?
This is all I can do now. I'll protect them with my life.
Kyle, what are you doing?
No, stop this, Kyle! Idiot, don't do anything rash!
It's not like you to try and act cool like this. Don't go, Kyle! Kyle!
Don't do anything stupid, Kyle!
No. Never trust me to make predictions about the timing of stuff in this game ever again.
I really do probably have to go at midnight.
Oh, that sucks.
I can keep the stream up like on my phone while I go lay down, but I do not have another 30 to 60 minutes in me to keep doing this.
Okay.
That's fair.
Have a good night. I'll got 2 more minutes. I'll let this finish.
Maybe in my next life, I'll find the courage to tell you how I feel. Hannah.
Kylie. Beb.
Speb.
That jerk. You mean Kyle?
He was pretty blunt. Made it easier to understand how he felt.
I think so too.
What am I saying? You knew him better than I ever did. Sorry.
Don't be. Kyle was a good guy. You recognize that just as much as I did.
そうだな。
I guess you're right.
Beans.
Good beans.
Beans.
Alright, I gotta go lay down.
All right.
Take care. Thank you for having me.
Chat, there's only 3.
Love you.
Love you too.
What?
There's only 3 more predictions to be made. Or 4. Boop. There you go. Get that next one in.
まもなく月基地の入り口にたどり着きます。気をつけましょう。
I hope it's capable of doing more damage than just that. Or I need to speed it up somehow.
ダメージコントロールなのです。
We're getting there. Please hurt us faster. That's correct, Vim. Basically just redo the boss fight. Almost. Yeah, they probably do more damage once you whittle their HP down or once you expose the body. Alright, this should do it. It's Hannah.
None.
Do I really have no choice but to use the soul cannon? Is this the only way I could protect them?
That sounded like a hamster being squeezed.
Jeez.
任せてほしいので防御体制なのです。
I'm sure even without me, as long as everyone stays alive, they'll get through this.
いけそうね。守らなきゃ。
If only I had the power to protect them.
攻撃準備は防御体制なのです。シル。
I'm sorry, Jill. I'm using the life you gave me for this. Hannah? Wait, Hannah, where are you? This is the only thing I can do. I need to protect them all.
Is she using the soul cannon? Hannah, please do not do this!
What the hell are you doing, Hannah? We can still fight!
Hannah, come back! Let me go instead of you! Hannah, no!
Hannah! Hannah, don't do it! Hannah!
No.
No.
Protect everyone. I always will.
Hannah.
That almost sounded robotic. Holy shit. Like a text-to-speech kind of
Sorry,
deal.
they had to resort to AI.
No! Never!
基地内の酸素濃度は20
Alright, 3 more kids.
1 in 3 chances, everyone.
This is a case where I need to make sure not to trigger the actual Mega Soul Cannon. Yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, because apparently every time we've been doing these boss fights, we've been getting our buffs that we put up before we did the Chapter 12 fight. So we are not in a position where we have trouble dealing a shitload of damage if we need to get the boss to half health.
前方の巨大空間に協力
Oh, thank God we still have Wappa. I know, since I realized I can use Wappa, it's gonna end up being Wappa.
That's,
I already put the prediction up, right?
Yes. Wait. Did you?
I believe I did. Did people get to...
Hold on, let me double.
Yes, people
Yes.
predicted, yes. All right.
Ah, that's why. The people who voted did not talk. So I didn't see any vote numbers.
I don't want all these frou-frou effects. Just attack us, please. Oh, here we go. Who's it gonna be? No! God damn it!
We're in such a pinch, and I haven't been able to sleep help at all.
You called it.
Ah.
They knew. There's like, who's the most useful kid?
God damn it.
I'm not going down like this. Not having one thing to help everybody. I need to decide. The only thing I can do to help is to sacrifice myself. I'm the leader, so I gotta use the soul cannon.
Oh, she's crying.
Oh yeah, no, Kai on the last one too, you saw it before he was
Oh.
shit. Before he was gonna decide to go into Soul Ken was also very depressed.
Here we go.
Where's Wappa? Did she go somewhere? I gotta hurry up before it ends up being too late. I'm starting to get a little scared, but no problem. I just gotta laugh it up, like I always do.
Why do you have to do this, Wappa? Please reconsider what you are doing!
Wappa, it's not like you to do something like this.
Wappa, don't do it! Wappa!
Wappa, don't quit on us. You're our leader.
Oh, with a smile, just like always.
Okay, but I still haven't, like, gotten over Princess Wappa eyes open.
For real?
Honestly, one of the biggest glow-ups of the entire cast. Yes, you did, Vim.
I need my robotic Wappa call out.
Sad bitch. Sad bee.
Sad b.
Ooh, we got another side cutscene.
Oh.
It's too quiet. Oh, right. Wappa. You were always laughing, no matter the situation. It's so quiet without you around. Wappa. You always knew how to make us all smile. You really were our true leader. I hope you're enjoying the long journey you're on now.
Damn. Damn.
So anyway, I totally pretended I died!
2 more. All right, 2 more predictions. Here we go. Wappa gone. It's between the himbo and the nerd. Is it canon that Socks survives the longest and puts together the robot? Or is Jin so stoic that he outlasts everybody else? I forget if Chapter 10 has the ability to, yes, it does. So...
Click who's the most useful to Zarkion.
This one's gonna be a little tricky because we gotta get him to the halfway point before... Oh, come on. We gotta get him to the halfway point before it won't trigger the Mega Soul Cannon. Okay, okay. I'm gonna make sure I bring him back and do just a little bit of damage so that I can ensure that his health is below 50%. That'll help us get to that point sooner. All right. Just gotta hit him once. Make sure he gets below 50%. Okay. Now we can get ourselves into Soul Cannon range. Who is going to be our ultimate winner of Soul Cannon Poker? It's Socks, as in Socks is the one who survived. Here we go. Damn it. I'm dragging everybody down. This is technically canon, because Socks is the one that ended up inventing the robots that everyone uses in Solatorobo.
Oh.
I already know it. Even if I'm not here, the Tyrannus can still fight on. I can't let us all get killed here. I got no choice now. Alright, Soul Cannon. This is it. Show me what you can do. So this is the only time I'm gonna get to see what this looks like. Protect him for me, Tyrannus. Jin, please come back! You still owe me money, you son of a bitch!
No, Jin, no!
You've never given up like this, Jin! Jin! Mom, Dad, are you there? I did my best, you know. Jine. Sucker.
All right, one more kid. We're about to get that final ending.
All right.
I'm curious how this is gonna be with only 2 kids around. Here we go. Normal endings arose at a great cost. For unlocking all bad endings, proceed to the normal ending route. Here it goes. The last prediction.
How dare you?
now we can go for the soul cannon. Just making sure it's below 50%. Okay, cool. I do not want to trigger the bonus gauge. Couple more hits. I gotta make sure that I don't let that crystal hit 100% though. Okay, I have to actually attack it to stop it. There it is.
According to my calculations, there is no other choice. I must fire the soul cannon.
Lots of turns. Jesus.
This is the only plan I could come up with to allow everyone to survive. This is it. I can think of no other option.
Damn, look at his despair face in his icon.
But this is my choice. This is the only way to protect everyone.
Damn, poor kid.
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh no, you triggered it!
Oh no! Because it took me to 1 HP! It triggered the Mega Soul Cannon scene!
Damn
Oh
it. Okay.
no!
ここを
Well, how does this work?
Oh, fuck.
You goof.
I done goofed. This fucking nerd, dude. Oh my god. Even at the very end, he had to eat it up. Fuck! Oh, that took so long, too.
Damn.
Socks and socks. Oh my god, I can't even skip this fucking cutscene either. Socks is like, fuck that, I'm taking you all with me. It's like, you fucking morons, just the soul cannon was never gonna take this dude out. What are you talking about? Oh my god, literally that was the last turn before it would have activated. Come on, man. Okay, so yeah, if either one falls to 1 or the soul cannon is activated when the enemy's HP is half or lower. That's incorrect. It needs to be half or higher when you activate the soul cannon. All right. Let's try this again. God damn it. I am so upset at myself. I'm so upset. That was such a stupid mistake. So many cutscenes. All right, here we go. Okay, good. We're still in the same position where it's 3 people. I was worried for some reason that it was gonna like reset how many of the kids were dead.
Oh my god.
Oh. That was not supposed to stun him, but okay. Alright, here we go. Just spamming and waiting.
So, chat, how was your evening? Holding on. Oh my god, you guys.
I'm getting there, I'm sorry, that was my fault.
No worries. No. I'm asking chat how they're doing.
I know, but
like...
I'm saying about Raxki saying they're about to fall asleep.
Aww.
Ah, yes.
Birds don't swim, Vim.
Swimming is a full body workout, man.
chill, but it's actually morning for me. Oh, don't worry. I'm doing just fine, you guys, because it is only 4:34 p.m. for me. So I'm kind of like, tee-hee. Damn, Raxky.
He was updating me throughout the day as he did it.
That's amazing. Beam Queen, probably more than that, because I live in the future. So, is it like 13 hours ahead? Or more than that, whatever it is. Anyways. I'm bad with math. Future is full of allergies. Sorry to everyone who's like, you know, thinking the future's gonna be cool and everything, but allergies and really bad weather.
Okay, this will take us below the amount.
All right, we're gonna live.
We'll live this one for sure. Okay. Assuming it summons another meteor. Okay, he's just gonna waste time. I'm gonna defend this. Okay. All right, cool. We'll take less damage from this. We'll still want to heal up, though. Her using Lullaby should not take us above half. Although, to play it safe... Okay, no. Using Lullaby now should not take us above half. Yes, just barely under. And now, if we defend every turn, we should last until he puts himself in the soul cannon.
Oh man, I was hoping for skateboard. Mass Siri, it's actually kind of funny. A friend visited, and we have these walk roads that have like bumps all over it whenever you're walking down, and it's for blind people. But my friend swears, since he didn't hear from me, that it's actually for anti-skateboarding mechanisms. So if anything, the future is anti-skateboard.
There we go.
Socks? Hey, did anyone see Socks?
If I do not do this, this would be the end of us all. I must prevent that, if it is the last thing I do.
No, Socks!
Socks, please! Think about what you're doing! Socks! I see it now. The future will be better than this.
Sooks.
Sooks?
Hey, here we go. This is the neutral ending.
ヘカテイヤの沈黙を確認しました。
No, no. No. Why does nothing ever go according to plan? After all that work to get humanity's data back at the Tower of Futsu, all that effort to finally get here, it was going so well. I was on the verge of taking the world back. And now.
Don't think everything's gonna go your way, Dr. Wily.
All I wanted was to give humanity a second chance. What was wrong with that? You would have never even existed if we had done things correctly. How many times have you gotten to do things over? Who do you think gave you that power? It was me!
I don't care. You are a bad man. We did not need to do that.
Do you not want to fight anymore? Then let me play the finale for you. This will be risky, but I'll have to use my last trick. I'll pour every last bit of energy left from the Hecate into the Master Seed, and that will instantly complete it. The Hecate will be essentially powerless, but so long as it serves its purpose.
The problem is, like, we've done, like, all of these lines already. And I'm trying to see where it diverts. I'm going to guess that Jean sacrifices herself instead of Malt.
Oh no. Didn't we get the neutral ending already? Wouldn't it
No,
be
we got the
same?
normal ending.
Normal and oh, so there's neutral.
The neutral ending is activating the normal ending after having seen all bad endings and with Jean unlocked as a partner.
Ah.
So he says, you can't be in here. Your subconsciousness is going to dissipate. I don't care. I'm taking May back. I'm the oldest. I will protect her. Come on, May. Let's go. All right, let's see what happens here. Huh? Yep, he says I couldn't keep that promise to Ash. He apologizes to May, disappears. It's all the same as the normal ending so far. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be upset if it's like one extra line of dialogue at the end. All by yourself.
She's alone because everyone's dead.
Wait, where's...
No. Huh? What?
There are no children!
I mean, this is technically correct. None of the children aside from May remembered who Malt was. That is still accurate. Strange, but not incorrect. It's hard to remember when you're dead. Do it all over again is another possible future. You want to start over? Ha 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 ha. They finished charging. Okay. Damn you, Juno. You damn Juno. Okay. Is this where it's different? Soul Cannon activation confirmed. Has already been charged. What? Wait, Malt.
Malt. It's still Malt.
I won't let you hurt them. Okay. So it's not Jean taking over. How is this any different? This is exactly the same as the normal ending so far. I don't know. I'm disappearing me. Minerva, please continue my plans. No,
Like,
I
fuck
can only...
you.
Right. Must be done by the hands of men. He's like, that's what I always hated about the Juno. Like targeting systems, okay. Enemy signatures disappeared. Voice was, okay. Who was it again? She forgot Malt. He doesn't exist anymore. And then this is telling us about... The Gargantua activates. Does Jean stop it? Using it for their own means. The Gasco army tried to stop it, but their armaments were no use. It said neutral ending. I know that's the one we didn't get yet. Battled and wounded. They headed there as soon as they found out. They witnessed it running amok as it shook off Allied forces to carry out its final duties. The Gargantua was heavily armed and had almost reached Pharaoh. The children learned from Lieutenant Musquet that among the Gargantua's weapons was a bomb capable of destroying the capital. May is literally piloting this entire thing by herself right now.
Poor May.
There was no one left, and Baum had taken to the skies to stop it and lost their lives in the process. There was no one left who could halt the Gargantua's advance. Before it could bring harm to the city, they had no choice but to destroy the airship in its entirety. That was the grim conclusion they had come to. The Tyrannus stood in front of Pharaoh, a massive shield again. Okay, this is new. This is new. This is new. Battered and wounded, the children rushed to Pharaoh as soon as they received word that the Gargantua was headed there. When they arrived, they witnessed a massive airship. Stop. They had destroyed, took up arms together. Okay.
Oh.
So this is proof that one child can power the Mega Soul Cannon.
May. God damn it, May.
That's why it's called Mayhem Mayday. The Mega Soul Cannon. Hey, same hat, Killian. In the moment before they collided, the Tyrannus emitted a tremendous light. The following explosion was so massive that it could have been seen from the entirety of Pharaoh. Vanilla and the others were shocked for a moment, but only a moment, as they soon realized that the children had given their lives to save everyone.
No! No!
This is all my fault. This is because I told them about the bomb. General Melo, the soldiers. So many gave their lives to protect Gasco, and now they too. Why? Why must this tragedy continue?
The people of Pharaoh rejoiced, because that was the most epic fucking fireworks they had ever seen. Only later would they learn of the heroes that had given their lives to save them, and in turn the people of Pharaoh would shed tears of mourning and prayers of gratitude. Thoughts and prayers.
Oh my god.
Gasco would make true peace with Burma, and they would walk the path of recovery together. Together they would pledge to create a world that the fallen heroes would have wanted. Okay. That's barely any different.
Huh? Where are we? Where is everybody? Mei, do you know who I am? Hana! Where is everybody? Where are we?
I have a feeling that we are within the memories of the Tyrannus.
I guess if we disappear in the Soul Cannon, this is where we end up.
Yup, I'm glad we get to see each other again.
So, we're inside the Tyrannus? We saved everybody, right?
Of course we did. We're heroes after all.
Well, we did what we had to. Guess I still have some regrets.
Right? I wish I could have eaten more things, gone to different places and all that.
I'm worried about my family. What will happen to my mother and sister?
Yeah, I'm sure they're very worried.
It'll be all right.
Wait.
I'm sure we'll be fine if we choose a different future.
Mom! It's you!
We meet again, Malt. Not that this was the reunion I wanted.
It's fine. We got to meet again. That's enough for me.
I did my best!
Yeah, you sure did. You all did. Come on. Let's go. Everybody's waiting for us on the other side. Eventually, we'll get back to our real selves. Until then, let's rest.
I think that's credits. It is. Okay. That is correct, Vimdeklis. You saved the world with your courage and resolve, sure. You were surely faced with a lot of difficult choices. We are truly grateful. However, this might not have been a completely satisfying one. All the children need to survive. Yep. It's about helping the children learn to grow. Okay. Battle is over. Was this really the end? Yes, save my progress.
New game plus.
72 hours. We're not done. I mean, we're done with, like, battles, but now we just have the leftover cutscenes. Oh, wait. No!
Oh?
What are we missing? Oh, my God.
Is it watching the cutscenes?
I hope it is. I hope it is. Please let it be that we have to... I'm going to be so upset if we go back to the title screen and we're missing it somehow.
ベルマン帝国が侵略戦争を仕
Okay.
掛けてきた。
Okay, we just don't lose faith. Don't lose faith. Maybe the last gear is watching all the special scenes.
それから
Don't panic until you've done literally everything the game offers for you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, while we're waiting for that to go by, I'll show off this thing that I wanted to show. My webcam is open. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
yes, it is.
I needed a new stream blanket to sit on, and with the help of Kate fueling my impulsive desires, I got myself.
Oh! Oh!
Hold on, my headphones are in the way. There we go. Yeah.
Amazing.
Hold on. Yeah. FUGA blanket. Hell yeah, baby. All right. Ta-da. It's cozy. It's your typical like fleece throw blanket. So
Mm-hmm. It's quite large, though. It looks like.
it is.
搭乗員減少のため
All right. There's no need.
Oh.
I'll have to fold it up after this. Or place it along the back. I need to like figure out a way to tuck it underneath where all the plushes are. Here we go. Akasha panel. Boop 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 boop. Boop. Chapter 11. That's been unlocked. Unlock the special ending. Oh, here we go. Okay, far in the past, Jeanne recounts a dream she had to her creator. Okay. This is way, way in the past.
John. John, what's wrong? You should have rebooted already.
Roughly 2,000 years ago.
Holy shit.
Maestro.
I was having a dream, Maestro Pierre.
A dream, you say? You sure have developed some strange functions. Well, it must be a result of my genius, that is. When the Tyrannus is complete, by my hands, humanity will regain its position and its dignity. This I swear. Then we will vanquish the Juno and destroy this abominable culture of dependence and restore humanity. Restore human culture.
いいえ
No, Maestro. During my long dream, I have seen that your plans will not come to fruition. Humanity will disappear shortly.
What did you just say? What sort of dream did you have? A nightmare?
はい
Affirmative. And yet, it is a future set in stone.
I would not simply sit here and wait for humanity to be destroyed. And even if they were destroyed, I would simply make preparations to one day bring them back.
ですが
New beings in the future, long after humanity is gone, will create a new civilization.
Beings as in non-human?
Affirmative, Maestro. They will not be
で
humans.
すが
But like humans, they will laugh. They will mourn. At times, they will be brought to their limits.
そう
Yet beaten down, they will rise with resolve in their hearts. These are the people I will meet. I am certain.
John, let us propose that the future you see is the future to come. Still, I cannot stand losing. I would bring back humanity. For our world, for our place in the world, I would fight tooth and nail.
え
Yes, I am sure that you would. And you would be unable to win.
How very blunt of you. Ah, I am even more intrigued.
はい
Yes, Maestro. I too cannot wait to meet them.
Interesting. Kyle's deeply hidden secret. 15 years later.
Oh.
Wait, like 34-year-old Kyle?
Reporting in, boss.
Oh.
Go ahead. We still don't have any leads on where your father is, but we'll expand our search.
そうか。
I see. And how are Hannah and the baby? How is petite Mona?
No significant movements yet. We can't really get any specific details. We do stand out, so it's hard for us to walk around in the middle of town.
You're right. There's no need to go around scaring the villagers.
And the family in Gasco knows who we are now, so,
なんだ。
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing, but I was thinking it'd be dangerous for you, boss, if that family got wind of our location.
I don't care about that. If they want to face me as an enemy, then so be it. Their attention makes it harder for us to move, but that's all within expectation.
But still, we've all got a great debt to your old man. We can't yet let the young master...
おい。
How many times do I have to tell you to not call me that?
Oh. Sorry, boss.
いいか。
Listen here. I went into this knowing I'd be in danger. But if it keeps them out of danger, that's all I need. I'll get rid of them and their family. And I'll stop at nothing to make sure that I do. No matter how far away Hannah might be, no matter how far away my child might be,
俺は地獄にだって
I'm condemned to hell, and so be it.
道連れに
I'll make sure to drag every last one of them down with me.
So, I guess he's like going after like he became his own mafia boss, and he's trying to kill off all the mafia members that went after his dad. If I understand that correctly. May's Secret EX. Okay. Seven years later.
Oh. Does May grow up? I wonder if Hannah's baby's awake. Oh, but the baby's so cute, even when asleep. Where's Kyle? He's such a cute baby now. He's nowhere to be seen. Ah! It's so hot. Fire? What's going on? Where is this?
何
Malt? No.
Who are you? Wait, that person over there, that's...
That's my line. Who are you? I've never seen you before.
私は
I'm May.
May! What's going on? May should be a newborn.
えっと
But I can see my mother's face in hers. Is she really May? If she's here intervening from a future timeline that I haven't seen, then...
何なの
What is it?
いや
Nothing. If you really are May, then this is a better sign than I could have ever hoped for. A connection to a future that I never saw. You would be proof that I'm not wrong.
was Malt and Ash. And those people that were lying down, that was Mommy and Daddy. That must have been the fire in our house that Malt told me about.
Oh.
What?
That's right. That day, you wandered in as Ash let your Mommy and Daddy die. Who are you? He made a mistake. You can do better. Hey! Who are you?
Oh, that's all her, isn't it?
What is going on? What?
Oh my god, that is every version of her that didn't succeed and ended up like reclusive. Wait. So maybe it's at the end of the previous at the end of each bad ending, when Maestro is like, I'm gonna reactivate the Tyrannus, May reapproach the Tyrannus and probably like imbued herself in when I'm gonna become like the next deep depths person. What the fuck? Oh my god. Mysterious power calls forth someone's deeply hidden secret. What is going on? Here we go. $15 later.
Some mysterious place.
I'm pretty sure he ran this way. Found you! You're not getting away this time. Wappa! Me? Hey, you! Put your gun down! I've got my sights on you! You're Ash, aren't you? Why are you pointing a gun at May? She's your sister! What are you doing?
I'm not Ash, but May is my sister.
Oh no.
You know that very well, don't you, Wappa?
That scar! You're not Ash? Then... No way. Malt? Malt? Malt! What the hell are you doing?
I'm... Wait, hold on! What is happening here? Wasn't this story supposed to have a nice, clean, happy ending? Is someone watching this? Has someone's future sight gone out of control? But yes, you can feel free to forget all this nonsense that you just saw. I apologize. That must have been very confusing. I cannot tell in the foggiest whether or not this will come to pass, but there is one thing I can say with certainty. The tapestry of fate does not end here. Their tale continues. As a new story, woven by new hands. What? What?
So this trilogy is not just a trilogy.
What? Now the moment of truth.
Gears.
Gears? Echo, are you still there?
Yeah? Have I not been
It's
speaking?
not. What? No! Come on! You can't do this to me!
What is that last one? What does it take?
What does it take? Hold on. Okay, that one is apparently either... What? Last geared, I'm short one, but it's one of the ones you have. The little one, fourth from the bottom, completed the Akasha panel, found all the endings, assets maxed, upgrades maxed. The only things I seem to be missing, the Soul Cannon morning scenes, the final illustration, you need to unlock all the endings. I'm gonna be so upset. I don't want to spend time. The 5th and the 1st are linked to the number of endings and the number of times the Soul Cannon has been used. The video is intriguing to say the least. Including all the bad endings and the advanced simulator. Okay. We got all of the endings.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need to get all the different mornings, because those are random events. That would be extremely, like, annoying. Do we need to get Laundry Room 3? Like...
That would be all the illustrations, though, right?
That seems really stupid, but... How do we get to the last intermission?
Do you have all the kids, or...?
I mean, I'm trying to figure out what the easiest way to do this would be. Gasco and Red face off against the giant battleship, but the lines of defense are... Yes, all the assists are done. We had to do that in order to unlock their bonus scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Very bottom one. Because someone's like, I suspect the bottom one may be forgetting every ending and watching all the special scenes.
Oh yeah, the silly little prediction.
Oh, right. How do we get extra laundry? I'm gonna see if I can look this up. Like laundry 3, Fuga 3. Okay. There is nothing to wash. What do you mean there's nothing to wash? What do you mean there's nothing to wash? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the original Fuga Melodies of Steel. Oh, this is so early that people don't know how to access it. Complete the advanced simulator. It says the last gear you have to watch May's Secret, which clearly is not the case. Because we did that already.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Is there any cutscenes that we're missing? Would it be tied to the scrap fishing? We can try. I think we definitely did it at least 10 times when I was fishing for light bugs, so... Okay. We have, I'll give it like 15 minutes to tinker around and see what we can do. Ta-da. It counted! That was it!
Oh!
That was the thing! Thank you, Venomous! Oh my god. Oh my god. It literally was because I hadn't scrap fished enough.
That's so funny.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, it's time. It's finally time. This is it. This is the end. We're gonna watch the secret movie and then we're gonna give out a copy of the trilogy box. Thank you, Venomous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How stupid, how silly.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna first comment on this Reddit post. Just so that anyone checking, I'm not gonna be that guy who like doesn't say anything and then the next person to search it doesn't know. Just so folks know, many of the gear unlocks are tied to what would be Steam achievements if you're playing on Switch or elsewhere. For example, the very bottom gear is unlocked by scrap fishing enough times. I think 40. I barely used it during my playthroughs, so I got all the way to unlocking the EX scenes, but couldn't figure out why the gear wouldn't light up. Someone suggested to scrap fish a bunch, and lo and behold, that got me the secret movie at last. When in doubt, do more of the stuff you haven't done a lot of. Happy hunting. All right, there you go. I hope someone finds my comment and goes, oh my god, thank you so much, you just saved me. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, I'll just keep it at this size. I have no idea what to expect. I'm still reeling from everything that we just watched.
Right?
What could this possibly be? Here we go! Nope, no commentary, just silence. What?
Huh?
That was so short.
That was very short.
Wait, are all of these EX scenes painting towards like a sequel series that involves like Danganronpa meets Code Rain meets Little Tail Bronx? Like a murder mystery where, think of like Beastars, where like Louis ends up becoming the owner of the mafia family that was hunting him. And maybe like Kyle becomes the owner of this mafia family, and it ends up involving Kyle and May and Malt And Malt, you know, because he has future sight, he has to like help solve mysteries or something.
Huh. So it may not be Fuga entirely, it just might be a whole new series.
That looks like a Danganronpa girl. Like, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
A kimono case can only be solved by a kimono. Yours is a debt eternal.
That does feel like the Malt that we saw.
Yeah. And I think these were all lead-ups. Is is this like a saying of like Malt realizes, oh, if we actually survive, if we as kids survive into the future and we don't end up erasing ourselves during the events of Fuga, this is what our future is destined to become. And like maybe Malt is like, this is a cursed life where we were supposed to. Oh my! I feel stupid. Like
we don't know.
We don't
it's in
know.
The future.
What I do know though is that it's time to do our final giveaway.
Did you already cleared the prediction?
Oh yes. I should just cancel the prediction because it was just a joke. But
oh.
Delete and return points. There you go. All right. If your name is not on here and you would like to be entered to potentially win the Fuga 3 trilogy or the Fuga Melodies of Steel trilogy box, type in your reaction to everything we just watched over the last half hour. I have Killian Raxki, that Mass Siri, Rin's Castle, and Sorcerer Lance. Just type what your immediate reaction was in all caps. There you go. Speedstar 1642. Beam Queen Soul. Color Bruise. Sorcerer Lance with the wide eyes. Speedstar. Melucifer. Wappa Cute. Sorcerer Lance. Kane, the Ringmaster, 34. Vim Deckless. Wait, you won one already. Shut up.
One.
All right. First call for any additional names. I have Killian, Raxki, the MS Siri, Rin's Castle, Sorcererland, Speedstar, Beam Queen, Color Bruise, Melucifer, and Kane the Ringmaster, 34. Still have reactions. Oh, Kabashi. All right, X Kabashi X. Second call. There's so much I still have to do tonight. I don't know how I'm gonna find the time. Throat is so worn out too. Last call.
And Captain Kate is apparently here.
Captain Kate. Oh my God, what a trooper.
You have to have Kate. You have to have a reaction.
Yes, you need to react to everything that just happened.
Put it in all caps. There you go.
There you go. That was some Mezzaluca fucking Labyrinth of Refrain shit at the end there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm hiding it until it picks. And our winner is...
Oh boy.
Melucifer.
Woo! It was so close, damn it!
Do you wish to claim your FUGA Melodies of Steel trilogy box, which has physical copies of all 3 games, the art book, the soundtrack, the scaled model of the Tyrannus? I believe you already sent me your proof over Twitch for a previous prize, because I think I sent you your thing earlier today. Yes. So, I need you right now to give me your shipping name and address, because I'm going to end this stream, and then I am immediately going to order it, because that product is only while it's still in stock. So, send me your shipping name and address right now, so I can take care of it, and I will get that payment handled, and then obviously if they say they're out of stock, it'll refund me, and I'll let you know. But I believe they didn't have any issue with getting out the copies to Vim and the other person who won. I forget who that was. That's it. We're done. Fuga's over.
We're done.
I'll share my thoughts over the final 5 minutes, because I knew I was gonna say it, or want to share it once we had finished proper. I am extremely glad I've been able to share this series with you all, and I'm especially glad that this really gave me a good chance to show off a level of strategic turn-based planning that even Etrian Odyssey can tend to like get lost in the sauce with sometimes. It was really fun. I hope folks enjoyed seeing me like plot out what I wanted to do on these fights and then see them come to fruition, and just some of the crazy combos that we pulled off, especially when we no-scoped the first couple of bosses on our first playthrough of this. Overall, if I had to rank the 3 games, I really feel like the second game just was the best overall, followed by this game, followed by the first. And that's not to rag on the first. Like, the first had to exist for the systems to be refined, for things to get better. It's the same way as saying, like, oh, I rank Battle Network 1 pretty low because it was the first one. But that doesn't mean it was bad. It just means the future games did stuff better. However, I do think the tuning of this game, in terms of difficulty, in terms of balance, in terms of enemies, I just feel like overall the second game did a better job of rewarding the player while also consistently challenging them. I didn't like that so many enemy patterns in this game could be solved with Risky Zone into Shock. I'm especially not pleased about how many bosses were easily stun-locked as long as you got a single Risky Zone on them. I get that it's supposed to cater to a player base that doesn't spend all of their time on this, but even then, like, they have modes that allow you to just skip the battles. I just think it could have been higher stakes for the original playthrough, and that was something that the second game did better. So I would say 2, then 3, then 1, and that's my personal biased opinion as someone who enjoyed the story as much as they enjoyed the battle. I don't know if you have any opinions you want to throw in, Color.
I've only like tertiarily, like on the outside, followed all this. I can't say anything for the games itself, but now I'm like, I kind of want to go and play it myself, even if I know what happens, just because it seems really fun. And I'm a strategician, so I'm like, oh boy.
I knew the story was going to go off the rails for this third game. I agree with what Vim Deckless is saying. I think just it was a bunch of little things. It was the balance of the enemies. It was the frequency of text errors compared to the first 2 games. It was, you know, the little glitches here and there. And none of this is saying, oh, they half-assed this game. But when you take it in reference to everything else from the first 2 games, especially with how strong the second game was building upon the first, it does feel very clear to me that either staff cuts or budget concerns finally caught up with this game, which was so ambitious, but didn't have the funding to like see it through all the way to the end. But that's not to say it's a bad game. Like, I am incredibly grateful that FUGA was able to exist. I'm incredibly grateful that they were able to see this trilogy through to the end. And I would rather have it in a publicly released form versus, oh, we made the first 2 games, but we could never make the 3rd game to the extent we wanted to, so we just never bothered to release it. And then we never got a conclusion to that story. To the very end, this was a passion project, and there are definitely games that had the funding that didn't make use of it, and it could have turned out so much worse. So, if anything, yeah, their ambitions exceeded. Or, I mean, they probably knew what they wanted to do from the very beginning, but they had to work with whatever budget they ended up getting in the end, for better or for worse. So it wasn't a question of, oh, we were overly ambitious. It was, we're going to figure out what we want to do first, then we're going to look at how much money we have to accomplish it, and then do the best we can to accomplish it within that means. Oh. But, go ahead.
Oh, no, nothing. I have nothing to say.
All right. Well. Shit.
Yeah. I mean, damn, we're done with FUGA.
We're done. I know.
That's crazy.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play from here. Maybe I'll finally get back to doing, like, Neopets mobile games and stuff like that. I feel really bad, because, Vim, this is gonna hurt you the most. I think I haven't touched Wizardry Variants Daphne in, like, a month. I might have actually missed, like, an entire fucking banner in that game, because I haven't touched it. Yeah, I don't know when it suddenly dropped off. I don't know if it was the workload. I don't know if it was stream. I don't know if I was just nervous about trying to add it back into my schedule. I don't know what happened, but I just stopped playing it one day, and I haven't gone back to it yet. So, yeah, I don't know. I still have stuff to do in Hades, I think. I think I'm getting burned out on Hades. I think, like, I want to make progress in other things. Oh, no, I still need to finish shit on Hyrule Warriors. I haven't 100%ed all of that.
You're going to 100% all of that?
Oh, yeah.
Definitive edition?
Well, I mean, I don't mean like, oh, getting 8-slot weapons with all of the special abilities, but I do mean clearing all of the adventure maps.
That makes sense. Okay.
And I'm actually pretty close on it. So, I mean, I'll show this real quick. I can sneak it by. But it's not a proper ending to a FUGA stream unless I hop into a completely different game. I do have Solitarobo, and I would be lying if I said I had absolutely zero plans to stream it. I understand that it requires making modifications or getting some special equipment. I understand that special equipment costs several $100s. But, like, I don't know. It would feel wrong to not share it with you all, considering we did Tail Concerto and we did FUGA. So, like, I don't know. Maybe if this Summer Con Gauntlet goes extremely well, I can find an excuse to put a couple $100s aside and figure out a way to stream from my 3DS. So, or emulate, who knows? Anyway, just showing you all 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 86%, 78%, and then these are, you only get the stuff for this from collecting the gold Skulltulas in the other 2 maps. So, I am very close to finishing.
Holy shit.
Every one of these little gold medals is getting an A rank or an S rank, the highest possible rank on the stage.
It's A rank only, yeah.
It's A rank, yeah. So I'm pretty far along. I am pretty far along. You can show off more than Solitarobo, Etrian. Oh, I could do a fresh playthrough of Etrian Odyssey 4.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Okay, well, now that I've shown that, I need to actually... What showed up? What is this? When did you get here? You're cute. When did you get here? When did I buy these things? All right, it's not a proper end of stream if I'm not sitting on the title screen. So let's load that back up and figure out who we're gonna raid.
Yeah.
Oh, I need Etrian Odyssey 6 to be announced. It needs to be announced. It has to be announced.
Anyway, chat, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for the rest of tonight because my voice hurts and I have, let me check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 auditions that are all due tomorrow. And I do not have the vocal strength to do them. And I don't know if I want to wake up at 9 a.m. to record them before scrambling to get to the airport because my flight leaves at noon. But before I can do that, I still need to cut up food for the cats because they ran out of food today and they need to eat in 3.5 hours. And I also need to pack and count and organize my prints because I haven't done any packing for this trip yet that I leave for in 10 hours. And I also have been assigned a staff position at an upcoming FurryCon, and so I need to do one of those staff responsibilities that is due by the end of the month. Because if I don't do it before I leave for this con, I'm not going to get around to it before the deadline passes. Okay. So I am like literally staring 7 or 8 different tasks in the face right now going, I do not have the energy for all of them, and I do not know what I'm going to do. I'm a little stressed right now, I'm going to be honest. That being said, let's see what folks are doing. Michael McCaw is doing Persona 5 The Phantom X. Oh, that's the gacha game. Sure. Why not? Let's go look at gacha games. What is it? Michael McCaw? Okay. Let's see, what is our raid phrase? What did the mobile game detective say when he caught the murderer red-handed? Gotcha, bitch!
What?
There you go. That's my stupid joke.
Oh my god.
You can censor the word if you want to, but
nah, it's funny.
All right, y'all.
All right.
I've got a long evening ahead of me, but thank you for going on this journey with me. Yoan, if you ever find this video, thank you for everything that you contributed. CyberConnect 2, if you ever see this video, thank you for all of your hard work. Please hire me in whatever sequel you were hinting at. Please, please, listen to the incredible voiceover from this dub. Please hire me. Please hire the people who assisted me. And to the rest of you, if I don't see you this weekend, I'll see you when I see you, whether that's Anthrocon or another stream. Love you all. Good night. Take care.
Bye.